morning, good morning. Wednesday has arrived. Cheers. Welcome to Essex. Essex Tea in the mug. The gold standard of all teas. The treasure of all teas. Truly amazing tea. And the first sip is always the best. It really is. Well, I hope you slept well. Well, I hope you're going to sleep well. If you're from America, because it's up quite late, isn't it? You're up quite late at about sort of midnight, 1 o'clock. Well, I hope you can stick with me and see what I'm doing. Anyway, we'll see what this Essex chappie gets up to first thing in the mornings in Essex. Blue skies this morning, 6 o'clock, blue skies, and dare I say, a little sunshine as well already. Shaping up to be a fabulous day. I know the weekend ahead is a washout around these parts, according to the early forecasts anyway. So enjoy the sun while we can. Obviously we're having the old like spring-like weather, if you like, at the moment. I mean, it is spring, so what do you expect? So you get all seasons in the space of about a week. So you go from it being quite warm, which it was the other day. We were sort of about 20 degrees, 20, 21. It was quite warm. It was lovely. Felt great. Next day, fucking freezing. Absolutely freezing. I think we got down to about 3 degrees. The car's steering wheel heater came on, so that was a bit of a shock. Getting in the car and that sort of thing, that the steering wheel was on. Had to turn that off. But yeah, it's mad, this weather, honestly, in spring. So you get really, really nice days, and then the rest of that day it was absolutely freezing. It really was. It was really cold. It was windy. So what to expect today, I don't know, because we're blue skies again, but it could look fabulous, and you walk outside and it's like, fucking hell, absolutely freezing. You never know. Right, so once again, providing a friendly face and a friendly voice for anyone that wants it, first thing in the morning or last thing in the evening. Let's get the Twitch screen on. Let's get the game screen on. That would be very helpful. It would. Let's get the game screen on. Not the Spotify screen, the game screen. MotoGP 26. Hopefully the volume's going to be all right. I think we sorted it out. We're going to double check that we're coming through. That would be handy. Yeah, not too bad. The volume on the music's a little loud, but we'll get through this quickly. Get on to what we were doing, which was we were doing our own career, weren't we? So career mode, continue career. We did start this a couple of times yesterday, try and find the right balance, but we've got into MotoGP 3 in the end, and now we're on to sort of the nitty gritty, if you like. So acquired status pro, it's a relationship with riders. I don't know what that's highlighted on. We've got our bike development. Let's continue on, shall we? Let's continue on. Rider fitness, I don't know if that's going up. So we're basically a rookie at the moment. We're chasing the next victory. So next round, Brazil. Go to Brazil. Come on then. Off we go. Basic weekend, qualifying. Do standard. No, we've got to do qualifying, haven't we? Got to do qualifying. How could you not do qualifying? So qualifying 1, qualifying 2 needs to be done. Sunny weekend as well, the forecast in Brazil. Let's get the Twitch screen on. That would be most helpful. Bit of MotoGP.
With Moto3 Q1 just around the corner, riders are ready to take to the track.
Hopefully the volume's all right. I believe it is. It was last night. It's the same sort of settings, so it could be completely wrong. It might have gone back to how it was, but I think it saves the settings how you are. We've got a nice track temperature of 30 degrees. It's cloudy. We've got our riders, but obviously we are Essex Tea. We're on our way. Yeah, so he's giving his race driver, sort of his principal, a hug. I still think he looks like Quasimodo with that thing on the back, but I understand why. That's the old protect the neck, and you know, did we come on? weekend management. We don't need to worry about it. Score more points than Zen Mitani. That's the idea. Let's look at the sounds. Just want to double check that it kept the audio from yesterday, because it did seem a little bit. Can't go up in. I'll tell you what. Let's go to 60%. I think that would be about right. We're on 50% AI difficulty at the moment. We're just sort of learning the ropes, so to speak. Let's go out. Let's go out and put a lap time in. Flying start.
The team has just finished preparing the bike, and
Also, I'm racing in arcade mode as well.
Track.
That is my preference, because I feel like I'm going to stay on the track more in arcade mode. See, what I didn't do was to see if this has a day one patch, because I was kind of hoping it might, because some of the racing lines on this, they've really extended the braking line. So, like, if you was to literally do what it says on the screen, you'd be braking halfway down the straight. So we're going to just do this quickly and just have a quick little look as well. So bear with me. I'm just intrigued to see whether we've had an update. Obviously, I can't tell. It was version 1.0.0.4, so maybe we have. File info. When did it last update? No, it's not updated. It updated not yesterday, but the day before. So it's obviously had a few little updates since it launched. Well, not since it launched, but in the terms of the last week or so. It launched last night, or midnight, if you like, today. MotoGP 3 is what we're at. We're learning the ropes, basically, so we're doing MotoGP 3. We have done the big bikes, if you like. We'll drop ourselves down for a bit of control. If you do want to see the full bikes, do let me know, and I will do a race. I'm happy to do a race or two in a MotoGP superbike. It was a pleasure to do a stream last night. It really was. A bit different. Dave doesn't usually stream in the evenings, apart from Monday and Thursday, in which case I hold community nights. We play multiplayer games and stuff like that. But yeah, it was absolutely lovely to get a couple of hours in on this. Get my thoughts together. So the handling is really good. Certainly in the arcade side of things. I've yet to try the Pro. I will give it a go. It's expected to be very difficult to handle. But who knows? It might not be. It might be like you have more freedom, if you like, with the bike. I mean, this doesn't brake for me or anything like that. We could have that all on. This is me purely braking at the moment. So setting our lap in for qualifying 1. Ooh. There you go, 129. So not is the quite down the list. So we've got to get our finger out, so to speak. Done 129 laps. Not so good. Not so good. Considering the time is 127. Maybe we're being too cautious. I don't know. I don't think things went massively wrong, but a little bit better at the moment. Thought that was a lot better, that bit. Ah, look, struggling there, struggling. So I suppose there's going to be some races that are suited to the bike as well. Others not so much, I suppose. We have got a second. So this is a much better lap, 1.4, 1.5 better. Where's that put us on the grand scheme of things? 8th. Stick out for another one. Can we do a little bit better and just sort of snatch? Well, we don't need to snatch pole because it's just the qualifying one. All we have to do is get in the top 10, I think. I suppose we could learn the track a bit more. This film feels a lot better. I'm still sure I can fuck it up, but definitely a whole second faster already. Feels like it's coming together, this one. Did that corner better than I ever have done. So 2 seconds, there you go. So definitely time improvement. .127 doesn't put me first though, does it? Oh, hang on. Here we go. We're 1 second. I haven't finished the lap yet. We're a whole second faster. So 126.5, and that's where we'll leave this. We'll return to the pits. At least we've posted a lap. Return to the pits. Yes, please.
Where with
we'll
shots
make
from
the
pit lane, where the rider is
into qualifying 2. So we go to track or race. So we go to results, and we can. What are the stewards doing? No penalties, obviously. Get to the live session, and this is where we are at. We can fast forward it here, so we can just cycle through. I'm pretty confident that no one's going to beat that time anyway, but we need to do that 126.5 in the actual race. So they're about half a second off. It's going to stay that way. I believe it will. It's going to be around about. Might get a little bit closer, but. So we've got half a second basically.
Let's take a look at the final results of the first Moto3 class
qualifying
qualifying session.
First,
you can see the names of the 4 riders who just gained access to Q2 on the screen.
So I'll continue on. Continue on with some MotoGP 26. This will be qualifying 2 now that we're in.
Moto3 qualifying session. The first rider.
Still cloudy, same conditions. We're obviously going to look for 126.5 again. Let's go to track. Let's do what we can do.
The mechanics take the bike out of the pit, and the rider is ready to get back on it.
Like I say, handling in the arcade mode. is a dream. It's not full sim. Obviously, you can go into the pros and do the old sim side of things. Bring it round. Here we go then. 126.5 is the aim. We know we can get that. That's our qualifying one. That will get us pole, I would have thought. Yeah, lean right in. There we go, into the next corner. Power it out. Don't put too much brake in there. So already identifying corners that I know I can do a bit better. Bike wanting to have a little wobble there. So I said 126.5 would get us probably pole. So 126.1, and I feel like I can go a lot better, so maybe not. See if we can improve. Can we improve on what we've done already? A little bit straight here. Let's put the brakes on. Oh, a bit wide, that's not so good. A little nasty. But still about half a second quicker than our previous lap, so just got to hold it together now. Get round. They are close to my time, look. So we're only literally hundredths of a second faster. So this one feels a lot better. We've got point. We're nearly a second faster. So if we can put another one down, just for good measure. It helps anyway because we learn the track as we go along. I do feel that we could have gone a little bit faster as well. A little wide. We can make it up for it. We're a little bit slower actually. But there was a section where we struggled with. Wasn't that one? It's the next one. I feel like we've done that a little bit better. You come at that with a bit more power as well. So we should be able to improve on our time. Yeah, slight little improvement. We'll go back to the pits. We'll drink some tea.
We're with shots from pit lane, where the rider is returning to his pit.
Right, so go to track we don't need to do. So we're going to go to the results screen at the moment. Live session in progress. We've got 8 minutes. Well, they've got 8 minutes to beat me anyway. So we're 0.6 of a second faster. Fast forward the time. I do think that's a decent enough time for me to hold pole. I could be wrong. Could be shocked into coming back up. Ooh, we're a bit closer. 125.3. That's quite close, isn't it? 125. Yes, less than that. 300, so a set of a second. Right, I mean, that's close. That's close. Only got a quarter of a second on them.
The second Moto3
So we take
qualifying
pole.
session comes to a close. The results you see on the screen correspond to riders' starting order on the grid tomorrow.
We took pole. And let's carry on now. It's a race. So we've got our pole. The trouble is, I can't bloody start the race properly. I don't know how to start the race. I have no idea.
Starting grid, where riders and engineers are discussing those final details. The sky is clear, but the temperature's...
Sky is clear, apparently. Temperature's nice and warm. So they will start better than me, because like I said, I have no idea how to start. Holding it together. I broke late. Very late. Right, powering out now. Powering out. One thing to get pole, another one to win the race. Ooh, little nudge, little love tap from number 4. But we're in number 4 now. We're in position 4. It's a bit harsh, Dave. So we've gone from first to 4th. Okay, they've obviously got momentum. With a much better corner on that one. Yeah, I shouldn't have broke on that one. Bringing it round. Come up the inside. Break though. But they might catch me up. We've got to settle into the rhythm, haven't we, of what we were like in pole. Got to forget that other drivers are on the track, really. Stop doing shit like that. Fucking hell, Dave. Oh, rewinding. Well, we're going to wind it all the way back now because I made a huge mistake in the first place. So, there was ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. We had it. We had the momentum. But then I didn't do what I should have done, which is this, basically. And then we have a much better line. We're in third. Chasing down first and second. My times are nowhere near what I was like in qualifying. Morning, Albie. How's things, buddy? How are you? Did you enjoy your session last night? It's going to be close. I'm not sure we're going to have enough to catch them up. He says that. Because it's these corners that I seem to be a little bit quicker on. Little taps of the brake. Oh, you've done it again, Dave. You've done it again. That was ridiculous. But held it. Been listening along. Just got loads of gunk. That's all right, buddy. Congealed. Oh, congealed. At the back of the throat, hoping a couple will help shift it. I'm sure it will. Get the medicine in you. Get the Essex Tea in you. You know it will work. I'm going to brake nice and early. Hold it together here. Not quite hold it together. We've done that a lot better. But we're in contention. We're in contention. Stewart's warning. Who got warning? I hope it was me. Right, this corner nice. So we are in contention. We're lap 3. Goes to show that I probably did have the difficulty arm a bit too high yesterday. Right, this is the corner. We mustn't brake. We mustn't brake. We always feel the need to brake it. There you are, look. Catch them up. All this power nice and early. Yeah, we're right on their tails now. Okay, now I'm here. Little love tap. Lost a little momentum myself. I'll do that corner as well as they can. Pulled away. We might have to be content with third. We're second off. Trying to reel them in, but it's not working. If anything, they're pulling away. The bike wanted to go there, and the bike really wanted to go. Flat out, as Puppy says. A little wider than I wanted to, but it might pay to my... Oh no, it won't. Fucking hell, Dave. Here we go. So I'd like to say we're in striking distance, but we're not really. Especially when I know that they do that bit much better than I do. I think we could just protect our podium. Falling away, 1.7. We were 1 second behind them, but we're going to have to settle for third. Can't see unless one of them makes a mistake. Oh my god! Where did he come from? Where did they come from? We're going to have to get our finger out now, really hold it. what our tyres. I think our tyres are gone. Having to brake well, wasn't braking. Oh my god. Yeah, arm comes out. Fuck off, he says. Fuck off. It's all going to be in this last corner, isn't it? We've dropped fourth. We've lost our podium. Gone very, very wide. Just about going to hold our podium, are we? That was intense for first thing in the morning.
As the Moto3 riders do their cool-down lap, let's take a look at the final results of the race we've just seen.
We didn't win, but we got a podium. So exciting. So we're joint first at the moment after 2 races in this series. I don't even know which team I am in. Never paid much attention to who I am. Also, we're KTM, so we're KTM something, but what are we? HO or I don't know which one's my team. No idea. Are you sure you want to progress? No. Continue on.
Here we are in Parc Fermé, the cameras showing us the 3rd place rider. Perhaps he was hoping for a win today, but a podium finish is always something to be proud of.
Oh, very much so. He's going up to the old... I thought he was going up to the box, then I thought he was going to go and spray some champagne everywhere. High five everything. No, we don't get him to go spray the old champagne, some rewards. The rising star now we're on to. I don't know what this gets us, pole position, obviously gets us XP and stuff like that, and we're levelling up and all that sort of side of things, but in terms of what we can spend it on, we got a point, we got a pack. I don't know how we do that. This is the old collectibles, isn't it, that we get in the game. So X, is it X? Category selection, have we got a pack to open? I don't know. Why close? Where do we open our packs then? Could have sworn we just saw a pack. Is it right stick? Is that what we do? The paddock. Bike development. Oh, bike development. What do we go there then? Experienced rivals. Over your MotoGP career, your team and your rivals will develop the bike dynamically based on the performance in the races. Okay. The graphs on the other side, you can see the development made to your bike on this page. Compare them to those on the other teams. Okay, development patch. You will have a number of packages available to develop the bike. The number varies based on your position in the standards and your relationship with the manufacturers, other riders, as well as other factors. Not loot boxes again. No, not loot boxes. They're those little packs. They're more to do with it's like a sticker album. So they put like a little sticker album, a card album in it. So development packages are automatically applied in Moto 3 and Moto 2, while in MotoGP you can choose which areas to develop. Okay, level of playing field in MotoGP. Each manufacturer's championship performance determines their rank to ensure a fair contest. Lower ranked manufacturers will have more development packages. And it comes with great responsibility. Development outcomes change every season and influence how your bike performs in races. If they are strong enough, you can try to improve your performance on track until you reach a higher status. So that's that. Transfer rumors, testing, debriefing and all that sort of business. I want to see where my pack went. Obviously we're here. I can see this is where the stickers would be. It's that we've got one sticker already. It did say that we had a pack, did it not? Perhaps it didn't. Perhaps I'm working towards a pack. I don't know. So then you get like a little card on their control. You can move the card as well, I believe, but it'll move it around a little bit, and it's got a little holograph that will move with you a little bit. I can only assume that we haven't earned a card yet. Maybe we're working towards a card. Pack of cards. Maybe that's what that was. I don't know. We're off to the next round though. Unless we go to main, and they're in here. Race off, multiplayer, customization, rider helmet stickers. Introduction to stickers. Use the motor. Oh, this is editors. Okay, you can edit your bike. No, it's alright. Thought we were. Single player, silver, career, flat track, production bikes, multiplayer. You can do race off and mini bikes as well. So up there is where we're at. So X. This is. I can only assume that we haven't got a pack. That's the thing. Otherwise, it would be here unless it's some sort of bug that we found already. So we'll go back to our career. Continue career. Some racing done. Go across to rider customization, physical fitness we're working on. There's our relationship with the riders. Your bike in development. Do a debriefing if you want. And we don't want to quit, and then back to the next race. So the next race, go to race off. So obviously we haven't got a race this here. Oh, we get to do a different race, do we? Invitation from Clesso. Invitation from Pioneer, so we can do one of these. So we can do a flat track, production bikes, we could do a motard or a mini bike. Canterbury Park. Do a mini bike. Let's have a look at a mini bike. We're expecting one of these little tiny fuckers that we're supposed to drive now, are we? Look, thumbs up. Start a race, and we got one of these little things where we're going to be a grown-sized man on a little tiny fucker. I think we are, aren't we? Here we go. Oh my god, what a weird bike. Totally different to what I was just driving. We've got to stay in front, is that what the idea is? 3 laps. See where we come. We started first, we're still first. Ooh my god. Very narrow. Very narrow. Ooh, don't like this. Fuck off. If you can knock me off my mini bike. Off. Oh no, how did we drop down? Because we went on the grass, wasn't it? Probably holding them all up. Oh my god. I don't like it. I'm going to restart it because I feel like I can do a lot better, but oh, that's weird. That's weird. Start race. Come on then. I think they're giving me a chance. That's the thing. See, a chance to win your first little mini bike race. Start first. Just keep off the grass. Hey, fucking hell. One job. you being a little cheat, and I going right across the grass. Have to stick the elbows out at Albie. Too sort of easy on the brake, and I need to let go of it a little bit. And then I do, and that sort of thing happens. One lap, we're still in the lead. We'll take that. Can we do 2 laps? We're still in the lead. It's a little bit better than the first lap in this section anyway, that's for sure. I mean, anything's better than the first lap. Christ. Oh, here we go. Look, they're on. See the blue indicators? They're on my 6. Yeah, they're waiting to come through, aren't they? I'm not going to give them the satisfaction though. But I probably will. At least make it 2 laps. Come on. Go 2 laps. Now we've got 2 laps in the bag. We've got to try and finish it, haven't we? Oh, fucking hell. Fucking it all up now. I'm glad this one doesn't penalise you for going along the track too much. Oh, fuck off. Now we're riding. Can we ride all the way back to the end of this? Because I've really fucked this up. I've given them a chance, and I more than a chance. The trouble is, it's the sandy bit. It's this bit, isn't it? How far are they going to wind the back? God, maybe I should have stayed on the sand. Oh no, he's right up my ass. No, fuck off. We'd be naughty. Oh, you can. Oh, no, you can't. You won't let me rewind. That's going to be naughty then. You will go right across. That's very, very daft of me. Very right. Let's ride it all the way back. Oh, still had the lead at this point. Just. Oh no, we didn't press. Oh, we lost the lead. Lost the lead, big time. Oh dear. They won't be inviting me back. Well, they're all beating me now. Fucking hell, honestly. Right off. That's it. Restarting. Can't have that. Can't have that. We're only playing a single player, so it's fine. It's fine, you know. But I don't mind losing. You can't lead the race for 2 laps and then drop down to like nearly last, can you? And it's my own fault as well, let's be honest. No one else's fault. Either that or they're going to ease. Fucking hell, Dave. Oh, fuck right off. That's it. And you. That's it, buddy. Other way. My God, look, they're really quick this time. What's going on? Couldn't even last a lap. Is it me or getting shit? Maybe we need to restart, but maybe we need some tea. Maybe we need some fuel. That's what it is. Bit of fuel in me. Next time, don't choose mini bikes. Oh, Christ. At least we're not being overtaken on this corner. Like we did a minute ago. Set aside slow. We're just going to say let's lead the race for a lap or two, and then if we get beat, we get beat. It's just when you fail it yourself because you do something stupidly wrong, and it just makes you want to. And it's frustration with yourself, isn't it? It's see, like there. Why did I brake so hard? Didn't need to. And that's fucked me up now completely. See? It's fucked me right up, that has, because I broke too early. Why? Why brake so early? It's because I'm frightened, that's what it is. Because if you brake too early, it puts you on the wrong line. It's not to say I'm on a much better line because it's just overtaken me, but they will probably go careering past me now. Definitely feel better chasing than I do knock him off, right. Actually, that's not so great, Dave. Got on his tail though. Oh, incredibly wide. What the heck? Why did I go incredibly wide? Well, I know because I'm shit, but try and pip him. What he did to me. Oh, no. I'll take second. I'm happy with second, aren't I? Of course you are, Dave. Oh shit, might have to do a third or fourth. Oh no! You fucker. You fucker, honestly. Ooh. There you are, second at the line, look. Took a lot of rewinds though to get there, so I do apologise. But take second though. Another podium. I don't know why I'm up on top though. I didn't win it. Why am I there? Oh no, I don't think I have a moustache, do I? That's alright. It kind of looks like me, but it's not me. Just his physical fitness has improved. Oh, so we've got 2 of 3, and then when we get to the third one, then we'll get the pack. I've gotcha. So, that's what that's all about. So, now off to the United States. To the States. Let's get to the States then for qualifying. Weather is variable, so 4 laps.
Good morning from Texas. We are live at the Circuit of the Americas. With Moto3 Q1 just around the corner, riders are ready to take to the track and we'll...
Go to track then, I suppose. Let's just try and get some.
The rider makes his way
try and get
confidently
qualifying.
to the bike.
Just try and get pole. 1 pole. Be an interesting track, couldn't it? Oh my god, fucking hell, what happened to that bike there? You can feel it as well. I mean, they're going up the inside. But, oh no, they're not. They're just coming up pit lane. Okay, I was going to say, why are they coming up the wrong line? On the wrong line, you know? Oh god, that's not a good line. I'm having to brake quite a bit here. Tricky line, this one. Morning, Keris, in the office. Boo. This. How you doing, Keris? How's things? This is MotoGP 26. He's riding the bike and he can handle it. Well, sometimes. Oh my god, he says that. Rolling, keep rolling. The good thing is that we can rewind it, isn't it? Look at that. Amazingly, there was no rider on that boat with all them rolls. Fuck right off. Get out of it. Oh shit, that's not a good line. Fucking hell. Valid track limits, invalid lap. Oh dear. Not surprised actually. Way off, aren't I? Way off. Cut that corner big time. How far back is this going to go? Because it's like it's having a good drive, and then all of a sudden, panic station set in. I broke too early, and that's what happens. Sometimes you brake too early in this, and it really puts you in trouble. Yeah, that's much better. That's much better. That's a better line. Bit of speed now. A long lap. Oh shit! Not doing very well on this. You can tell because well, let's just say we're way off, aren't we? I should be. Spoke too soon indeed, definitely. Also, she says, not bad. I was playing with my retro handhelds last night. Awesome stuff. Can't decide which to keep. Ah. See, you're maybe not selling one then. Maybe you keep them both. Oh, that's not good. obviously struggling on this bit because that's a couple of times we've come off this bit. I think it's because it's undulated, isn't it? I think we go up the speed. We're a little bit too reliant on a bit of speed there, I think. I did consider keeping both. Definitely prefer being hunter than being chased on this. Let's say fun but tough, but not too tough. Like I say, you can stay on the bike as long as you're in the arcade mode and you don't drive like Dave. So I definitely feel that this is a much better lap than my first lap. I think it's got something to do with being chasing them rather than them chasing me. Also the rewinds, I mean that really does help. Oh, you fucker, honestly. You always choke when I'm first. I'm kind of the same, Keris. I don't mind on four wheels, but two wheels, it's tough because you've got to get the braking lines right. Yeah, all you can do is do that and take the ball out. Oh, invalid lap. Why? Why? Can't they just let me have that? We'll break it in there. Tell me off now for invalid lap there. Maybe, I don't know. My problem is that I'm still working out the mechanics of braking on this, because sometimes you brake too early and it's sort of beneficial, other times not so much. So we're just qualifying at the moment. It's very, very competitive. Here's the teacher's pet. Awesome stuff. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. We need to rewind that. We need to rewind that, Keris. Invalid lap, why? I think it may be the ongoing murder investigation. Definitely, definitely. Awesome stuff, awesome. We'll break. We've got 2 seconds on that. I mean, I have no idea how good that lap's going to be. So, in the grand scheme of things, oh, we're off. We're off. I'll tell you what, we're going to go to the pits. We're going to go to the pits. We're off to the pits. Time 7 o'clock. You see, that's why we're off to the pits. So, as some of you know that watch me first thing in the morning,
just outside the pits here.
With me,
the rider seems to have something
come and
to
say hi to Dave and
engineer.
that sort of stuff while we drink the tea, the Essex tea. Cheers. There is something that I do in the mornings streams, which is we have a couple of little breaks here and there. So the first one is at 7 o'clock. Which has just gone in. It's basically all designed around my kids, because my kids are getting ready for school and college and that sort of thing. They're more than old enough to sort themselves out right these days, but I just feel that it's better if I just have a couple of minutes check in with them just to make sure everything's running smoothly. They can just, Dad, I need you for this quickly. Can we sort me out quickly, very quickly? And that's just what it's there for. And then the 8:21 is just basically kick out the door. So 7 o'clock, 7:40, and 8:20, they were about 2 minutes each. A chance to go and get a cup of tea or coffee if need be. if you need to go somewhere, I totally get it. I totally understand it. I know it sort of like breaks the stream and the immersion of the stream. Not that there's any immersion of the stream or anything like that, but it does break it a little bit. And I get that, and I do apologise for it, but that is just who I am. Parent first, always. So if you need to go somewhere, totally understand. Have a wonderful, wonderful morning, or I hope you have a good evening's sleep if you're in America. And I will be back in 2 minutes. So hopefully you'll stay with me. I'll be back in 2 minutes, just while I check in with my immersion. Look at this Essex Dave cage here. I'll be back in 2 minutes. So please do stick with me if you can. Back in a mo. Sorry about that. I'm back with a fresh cup of tea, so cheers. Nice, look at that. Look, it's nice and hot. Look, it's really hot. Look, really hot. Hot tea, you can't beat it, especially Essex tea. King of all teas, treasure of all teas. Let's Get the Twitch screen on. So, like I say, apologies if I'm sort of break the sort of what we're doing with those couple of minutes, but it is what it is. Go to track. Did we put in a live session? Where did we end up? Oh, we dropped down. But we're only second. It's all right. It's all good. So we can fast forward it by pressing Y. It was only beaten literally just. So that puts us through to Q2, so to speak.
Let's take a look at the final results of the first Moto3 class qualifying session. You can see the names
beat
of the
by
four
Eddie
riders who
O'Shea.
just gained access to Q2 on the screen.
Or Eddie O'Shea. Here we go.
We're
then.
back at the circuit for the second Moto3 qualifying session.
This time is where it counts. So we've made the cut, so to speak. And now it's go to track. Flying
Mechanics
start.
take the bike out.
Hopefully we'll have a clear track around us, which I think we do. This is good. Oh my god, fucking hell, Dave. How'd you manage to invalidate a lap time before you even started it? Give it to Dave. It'll be fine. It's not going to be a very good flying lap, is it? I had to really slow down there. But, expect this one to be quite slow, actually. Oh no, people coming out of the pits. Fucking hell. We've got to slow down a bit better than what we're slowing down there. It really undulates, it really does. I suppose we can use these for good practice for chasing down, can't we? What the fuck? Dave finds a way, exactly. Life finds a way, Dave finds a way every time. Oh my god. If that doesn't invalidate the track time, I don't know what does. No, it hasn't. Fucking hell. Maybe they're still doing their steward's inquiry on that one. To be honest with you, that was terrible. There we go. Bring it round, look. That's how we should do it. Turn it to Montel Jordan then. This is how we do it. My god, I'm holding it together. What's going on? Lining myself up for a fail, but thinking too soon. You fuckers! Absolute fuckers! I thought I did alright then. Definitely go wide this time. Validate my time. Quite pleased with that then. It's a long bloody lap, isn't it? Blimey. Long lap. There we come. I don't know how good that's going to be. We'll do another one anyway because I feel this is a little bit more flying, isn't it? Remember to wrestle with the bike here. First corner, you're wrestling with the bike due to undulation. It's really be my new favourite word today, undulation. Word for today, undulation. Bumpy road. Oh my god, fucking hell. I felt it wanting to go. A couple of times that bike wanted to go. Go. Hit that corner quite nice. 0.3 faster. We'll take that so far. On our way. Dave finds a way and he's on his way. Come on then. Probably going to find a way to come off his bike in a second. Alright so far. Let's say it's a long track, it's a really long track. We're at the last sort of corners, if you like. About to fuck it up. Could have done with going a bit quicker then. Oh, look at that. Look at those times. We're not on pole, that's for sure. Just off pole. Wrestling with the so remember, this corner does not like high speed. Go. That's a good one. Oh, we've been dropped down the field now. Ooh! Around that corner. I don't know how it hasn't invalidated my lap time, to be honest. But we'll take it. It bounced around everywhere. This track is not very kind. It's fun, not kind. My God. Me thinking I posted quite a good time. That's a 9. HCOTA. Track is clear. Someone's had an accident. It wasn't me. Try and bring it together now. Put 4, half a second. Don't need a good second, really. Half a second's going to do nothing, really, but I'm going to take it. Well, we've got a second. Can we hold it together? Oh, got 1.8. How did we get pole from that? We just seemed to come from nowhere, didn't we? Absolute nowhere to return to the pits for a flying lap. There you go. Look at that.
We're just outside the pits here, where the rider seems to have something to discuss with his engineer.
Does he? I don't know. Do I? Do I have something to discuss with the engineer? Hands on hips. Look, do you see that? He's like, put your hands on your hips. And bend your knees in time. Alright, go to track. Now let's take a look at the results. Let's see the live session. Well, it's the pelvic thrust that really drives you insane. Yeah, yeah. Oh, well, if I make someone smile first thing in the morning, if it's just like, look, oh, fucking hell, look at that dickhead, then that's what we do it for. First thing in the morning, make someone smile, provide a friendly face and a friendly voice, and be a little bit daft as well. It's okay to be a little bit daft. Gameplay boy, how you doing,
As
buddy?
you take a look at the final
How's
results of
things?
the second Moto3
Do you know what? We
qualifying
only
session,
just scraped
that's the end
pole
of our
that.
broadcast for today, and we look forward to seeing
But
you
we have
tomorrow.
got pole. That is a tough track. Tough track, even not a truck. Tough track. Certainly for a motorway, so all over the place with the.
Hello to all our friends
uneven.
back home from the USA. We're live from Austin. It's been a long
struggle.
weekend.
We
but
are going to
finally
struggle.
reached the moment everyone's been waiting for. Just a few more minutes and the race will start.
A few moments and the race will start, apparently. So we've got 0 chance of rain.
The
Here we
race
go.
officials give the okay. Riders have their eyes fixed firmly on the lights.
I don't know if a
Just
red
few
flag's
more
an
seconds
okay, is it?
and
I always
the
thought a
Grand
red
Prix of the
flag
Americas is go.
wasn't a good thing. It says the race officials give the drivers the okay, holds a red flag in front of them. Is that really a good thing? Can't start, so we're going to drop a pace or 2 or 3 or 4 or 5. What we want to do is stay out in front. Oh! It took a stay out in front. What we want to do is stay on the bike gate. Got the lead. We'll take the lead. Now just got to keep it. Rewind is your friend. We're out in front. We're being chased. Playing kiss chase, isn't it, when you were younger? Here's my number. Now call me maybe. Right, come on then. Let's do this. Let's be a little bit serious now. Say that because they're catching me out, that's why. Oh, you fucker. Oh, it's my job to do that sort of thing. Put me right off that. Illegal overtaking. He bumped me off the track. Not legal overtaking, is it? Yeah, that's it. Track is clear. It's alright. It's just rolled off. It's fine. It's fine. He rolled off the track. It's absolutely fine. Don't worry about it. Oh, this is really competitive, I'll tell you, all the way. Oh, you fucker. Absolutely. Might have knocked someone off the track. All these sad faces. I feel like I'm coming up to one of these traffic speed cameras, and it's because the sad faces. And it goes, you slow down a little bit, it goes. It's like... Ooh, coming off the track. I knew it. We're coming in far too quick on that. When will I learn? Never. Really wide. Regular overtake. Did I overtake anyone? I didn't think I did. I just thought my chance to shine. Track limits warning. Want to get back into contention. Bullying them out the way now. Bullying them coming through. Battering ram. Oh, look at that. We're through to first place. Only for a split second, I'm sure, but... I haven't knocked him off the track yet. He's okay with me at the moment. He's undecided. His face. Sure we can change his mind in a second. Illegal overtake again. Oh dear, hang on, we'll have to rewind that because it's told me off. It's told me off and I've just noticed exclamation marks on the side of the screen, which is like warnings. And oh, fuck off. He hit me. Glad you didn't give me one for that. We've got the lead again. Build on it though, haven't we? Got build on it. Tarmac all over it. Come on. Right. Fastest lap time, just giving me. Ooh, shit. Way off. If that doesn't tell me off now, then it really needs to have a think, doesn't it? Oh, it hasn't. I can do all of that and it hasn't told me off. But then it tells me off for the tiniest little mishap somewhere else. It's really to make sense. Got a decent lead at the moment, actually. Shouldn't have looked at that. Should have just carried on. Eyes on the road. So we have literally battled our way into the lead. And now we've pulled out a little bit of a gap. Growing gap. Don't get too cocky though, Dave. I'm sure that smile can be wiped off my face in a split second. Said it's easy to be chasing when you're in the lead. It's a little bit different because you don't know whether to ease off or push or maintain. It's start getting complacent, don't you? That could have done that a bit better, a little bit more speed, but again the fastest lap, so we're putting them out. 2 fastest laps when it was needed. Morning Johnny, how's things? Hope you slept well, buddy. Get to grips with this now. Watch me fall. Probably the best I've done that bit. It's all coming together. Two wheels and doing fine. Yes, look, 0.7, we're going even quicker now. Really pulling out the stops. Over a second quicker than our previous fastest lap, and that really blew them away, look. So, goes to show you it can be done. It all comes together. He's saying his house is all coming along. What you want to hear? See, I dropped that time there, dropped it, but we got the win. They are. He's really happy with himself.
We'll go live to the Parc Fermé for interviews with the riders who made the podium. But in the meantime, let's take a look at the final standings of this Moto3 race.
Nicely done. That's the race win. Take that. No idea who are, I assume we are KTM tech free, because the other team's really sort of fallen away, hasn't it? We've got the lead in the championship as well.
We're back from Parc Fermé with the winner, who blessed us with a perfect race today. In addition to the victory, this young man scored some very important points for the world standing.
Coming at ya. They fueled by Essex Tea. That's what happens, you see. Have a few extra sips, get a new cup, and that's it. Reinvigorated. But the word for today, undulation. Undulation. Feel like we're on Sesame Street. Chase the pup. Debriefing. During the season you will have a debriefing session even, where you can speak with your mechanics. You'll be lucky if I can fucking speak properly. Discuss the areas of the bike to improve. Okay. Decisive choice. The mechanics will bring development package based on your request to the next test session, where you can try them out and select the configuration that suits you perfectly. Oh, well, then let's do that. A question of role. Your status with the manufacturer will determine how efficiently your requests are met by the mechanics. A second rider's option will be considered, but the input of the manufacturer's leader will be the most important. Okay, so hi Essex, we'd love to hear what your thoughts are about your bike this weekend. Your feedback is important for the development of new components. So you can say everything's going well. I don't have any requests. I'm sure you'll keep on doing a great job with the development. I think there's still room for improvement in some areas of the bike. Well, I think everything's going all right. I think there are obviously room. Let's go for it. There you are. We've started something now. What do you struggle with? Fucking staying on the bike. Our engine isn't as good as the other ones teams are using. My bike seems hard to handle. I'm struggling to control it. Well, we do seem to. I think our engine isn't as good as the others teams are using. Maybe we need a bit more power. I think we bit of handling. I think taking tight corners is really difficult. I'm struggling with directional changes. What do you reckon? Is there an option for yes? We're actually saying what we're struggling with it. Both. Both. Taking tight corners is really difficult. I can do tight corners, it's fine. I'm struggling with direction changes. That's what it is. It's the, isn't it? That's what it is. I think a more cautious approach. Let's not focus solely on improving the bike agility. I think we should concentrate on improving the bike. I think a more cautious approach, yes, very much. I'm just sort of letting them know they can have a little tinker. I think the handling can still be improved in some way. Nothing else in particular to report. There you go. How long to? James is straight away like with the important question. How long till this comes on Game Pass? I don't know. I'm going to look at my cup of Essex Tea and see if I can get you the answers, the tea leaves and all that sort of stuff. My guess would be a year, 12 months, James. That would be my guess. 12 months before this show's on Game Pass, or at least 10 months, something like that. And I reckon we'll show on Game Pass a little bit better. You got a gold pack? We've got a pack. We've got a pack, Albie. We've got a pack. This is where we can celebrate. Look, got back to my childhood now. But you get your cards. You open the cards. But having said that, my childhood, people's childhood now, isn't it? Pokemon and all that sort of thing come with the cards. Open the pack. Rip off the top. Look. Who we got? Who we got? Show card. Manuel Gonzalez, whoever he is. If you're a MotoGP fan, you might know. I have no idea. Oh, San Marino. Yeah, Misano. The idea is to collect all your cards, your stickers, if you like. Send them to the album. Got 4 out of 10. Here we go. So 7:33. So we've got enough time to maybe get some bit more qualifying done. Next round, which is Qatar Airways Grand Prix. On our way. What's the weather looking like? Sunny, 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 sunny.
Welcome to the Losail circuit. With
In-game
MotoGP
gambling
Q1 just
counts.
around
Game
the corner,
cancelled.
riders are ready to take to the track.
There's no gambling in this.
Who will claim
It
the
does
4
actually
remaining
list
places in the second qualifying session.
little packs that you can buy, but in the actual game I can't find them. So in the little briefing about the game on the actual main home screen, it does mention sort of things you can purchase, but I can't see them. So I can't be too critical of it. It's not there. It's not there. It's a bit of fun, the old sticker pack. That's what it is. It's kind of like a bit of meaningless fun, but it's all right. A little bit of keep you coming back for more, I suppose. Get your stickers. If you're into that sort of stuff. Go to the track. Go to the track.
The rider makes his way
I have no idea what we're going to be like on this
track.
Like I said, the American one was tough. Right, I told this is Keris, by the way, just to say, I told my colleague I would fill out the Queer Buddy at worksheet. So if anyone needs help or someone to talk to, I would offer myself. It was all going well until I had to list strengths, and I can't work out crying, stimming, and corner as being a positive. Do you know what? You say you can't work out crying being a positive, but actually, you're much better to be attuned with your emotions than you are to hold it all in and bottle it all in. Actually, I was actually read something to do with mind the other day. Little sheets that I get now and again, just little refreshers and bits and pieces. And one of them was about crying and your emotions. And it is much better to show your emotions because did you know crying actually releases endorphins and it makes you feel better about yourself rather than sort of like holding it all in. So crying actually could be considered a positive. It could be considered a positive. It's not as you can cry about it and it's how you react afterwards, isn't it? So crying is a part of letting go, isn't it? And actually actually releasing, I don't know how to put it, not poisons, but things that are sort of hampering you down in your body, and it's like a sense of relief, isn't it? I mean, that's why they say you need a good cry. Sometimes people need a good cry and they feel better afterwards, and that is the truth. So crying is a very good thing, and stimming. Look, we all have our things. I'd much rather stim than punch a fucking hole in the wall or something like that any day of the week. Any day of the week, or get aggressive and smack the table and slam it. Stimming is just I'd rather do that, honestly. So, there's a lot going for it. So, don't be too critical. Don't be too critical of yourself. Everyone does things that they can handle themselves with, and it's a strength. It's what it is, Keris. It's strength. It's not a horrible thing. I promise you. I promise you, it's a true strength to have a good cry. Sometimes we do need a good cry. I think that's the problem with men in general, is that we are taught, or we've been taught by society, the patriarchy, or whatever you want to call it, and we've been taught that you've got to be this manly man who's butch, and you're not allowed feelings, and you're not allowed, and it's a load of bollocks. It really is. Because I'd much rather show my feelings any day of the week. Any day of the week. I really would. But you're great, Keris. Honestly, don't be too hard on yourself. Stop saying nice things. I'm being serious. I'm being serious. What you see is what you get. Honestly, I promise you. And that goes to anyone out there. Honestly, being this butch sort of, hard man. I'm not allowed to like pink. I don't like flowers. I don't like this. I don't like that. You must react in a certain. You must behave this way and that way. Is a load of bollocks. It really is. You be you. Simple as that. You be you. Did you know pink was a colour back in the day that was actually more manly than it is considered to these days? We now associate pink with females, but which is absolutely fine. It really is. But back in the day, years ago, pink was a very manly colour. It really was. And you shouldn't be ashamed. You really shouldn't. Love a bit of pink. Race. Waterpilot. There you go. Find a way. If you've got emotions, find a way to release them, because you will feel better releasing them. And crying is a strength. Bottling it up and getting yourself all worked up and then pretending you're fine is an extreme weakness. It really is. There you are. Mind training and all that sort of stuff will come in handy one day, won't it? Mindset at the end of the day, isn't it? It's how you look at you and look at the world, isn't it? Basically, and what you're supposed to do, if you like, because some people decide in your life this is how you should be. No, definitely not. Go against the grain, honestly. You'll find yourself much more comfortable. I've never been more comfortable in my own skin than I have been now, honestly, in the last 5 years or so. And it is all because I just see past it all now. I don't care. Image is not important. How I behave is more important than anything else. You watch, I'll have my kids all in pink t-shirts next and big flowers on them. And they'll have a few choice words to say. Seriously, I'm being serious. Oh God, Mr. Vegas. Next time, watch me do this. Oh my God. It's like a big log on the left-hand side. Did anyone see it? I don't know what it was, but it looked like a big turd. Male bravado has a lot to answer for. You got to go, have you, JJ? It's 7:40. You're with the 7:40s, aren't you, buddy? You've got to go somewhere, I assume. And that's your set time limit, isn't it? Thank you for reminding me it's 7:40 because I need to do something at 7:40 as well. So this is what we do in the mornings. We stream from 6 till 9 o'clock. If you like what I do, please do consider giving me a follow. It make this chappy very happy. It really would put a smile on my face because that's all I do it for, is to put a smile on someone else's face. And if I do that, then I've done my job. As simple as that. But one thing that I do have is I have kids, 3 of them. And I need a check-in at 7, 7:40 and 8:20. They're only like 2 minutes long. It's part of the deal of streaming first thing in the morning, is that I like to see their progress and how they're getting on to school. They're more than old enough to sort themselves out these days. That's why I stream. But I still feel that Dad shouldn't ignore them. So we have these little check-ins at 7, 7:40 and 8:20. 8:20 is basically kick out the door time. So I need a little boot out the door. Just to make sure they're on their way. They don't really need it, but I feel better. It's more for me, if anything. It's more for me. So if you need to go somewhere, I totally understand. I really, really do. Have a wonderful, wonderful day. Make good choices. If you're sticking with me, which I hope you do, but I understand if you can't, I'll be back in a couple of minutes. All the best, people. Back in a mo. Back again. Back once again with the Renegade Master. Cheers. There goes your breakfast. What did I say? What did I say? Did I upset your breakfast? Let's get the Twitch screen back on. So thank you for staying with me, those that have. Cheers. Let's stick the game back on. Stick the game back on. Massive log on. What it was. Watch. I'll go around again. Look out for it. It's on the left-hand side. There's a huge log on the side of the road. Promise you. Promise you. I wasn't lying. Look out for it. I'll even point it out. It's like a big giant turd. We're good, cheers. I think it's coming. Not yet, not yet. There it is, right in front of us. Now on the left-hand side, going over there, just over the hills. Giant turd. Might come around and get another shot at it. No, I can't see it now. There it is. Look, just on the left. Giant turd. I'm going to put myself right off, haven't I? Look. It's like right in front of you. Look. See that? Right in front of my bike. It's like a giant turd. See, direct ahead. I wonder what that is in real life. We're going to have to Google that later. What's the giant turd on the Qatar track near it? What does it represent? Right in front of you. Big turd. Huge. Locked. I tell you what, that you're right, Albie. It would block the bloody loo, I tell you. You know, could you imagine trying to hit that down the soil? Look at it. It's huge. Look at the size of it. Look. It does look like a turd. That would block. That would definitely block the loo. Tell you what, if that come at you, your arse, I'd bloody congratulate you. I really would. You must have been severely impacted, I'll tell you. Anyway, what was for breakfast? That's it. I don't take myself seriously. I really don't. Somehow this is quite a fast lap, apparently. Yeah, Shell are popping up everywhere in games that I play recently. Sorry, this feels like a really, really good lap. So it's going to be fast enough to make pole or anything, I don't know, but feels much better. Tempted to go into it, but I mustn't. What's that? My local rough pub. A woman dropped a log on the dance floor. Dropped a log on the dance floor. I'll tell you what, that was definitely Sophie Ellis-Bextor with murder on the dance floor, I'll tell you. Got to go, boss is here. All right, Keris, you take care. Ciao. She has to pause it when just in case I say stuff like a log and stuff like that. This is so far. Oh, don't you ruin my fast lap, you fucker. Honestly. You ruined it. We've got pole though. We have got pole. Don't think it's... Oh, that was quick enough though to keep pole. That's the only thing. So we're going for it. We're going for it. We're going for another lap. Another hot lap. We want the pole. Need the pole. Don't forget, Albie, it's a nice another chance to see the turd. Once you see it, you will not unsee it. Here it comes. In the distance. Notice how Albie's gone really quiet. He may have actually blocked me. He may have actually done it. And all that was needed was a giant turd. He's dropping a log himself. If you think I'm still watching, you're very much mistaken. Just listening. There it is. Look at it. Huge. I'd like to know what it actually is. Oh, that's what I deserve that. I must admit, I probably deserve that. Oh my god, twice. There you go, back on the track. Rewind is your friend. Here we go. 0.4. What have we got? +2. Oh, I could have sworn we were doing a much better lap. Obviously not. Oh, hang on. We might. Oh, we are going to get a slight better lap. We come out that corner slightly better, so just improve on it very slightly. Let's return to pits then. I mean, it's only qualifying one. I should have just left it. I thought it was qualifying two.
The rider is returning to his.
Did think that was qualifying two, but it's only qualifying one. So all that effort and all that energy wasted. Here we go. Fast forwarding it now. We've got half a second. I'm trying to put in a.
Let's take a look at the final results of the first Moto3 class qualifying session.
So we've made it through the cut. Now it's
welcome back, all you MotoGP fans. We're live for the second Moto3 qualifying session. Just a few more minutes, and we'll find out which riders will start from the front of the grid in tomorrow's race.
Baz WhatsApp me from his bedroom. I haven't seen him yet. I haven't seen him yet. He's, I've had a quick. Well, I have seen him. I had a quick nose from him, but he was half asleep, and I'm like, "Come on, get moving." He hasn't appeared yet. Go to track then. Here we go.
The mechanics take the bike out of the pit, and the rider is ready to get back on it.
I get what they're trying to do with that little bit of a presentation, but it's just a little flat, isn't it? Needs a little more, not just a quick little word statement and that's it. More personality. Maybe you need to give us some information on what the turn is. Down we go. Caught into traffic. Never a good thing. Look, this is quite a good lap at the pits actually. One or two little errors that I'm doing, but nothing overly costly on time. Sometimes you just know where you can claw back extra time. This is not going to be one where you sort of stay out and you're going to go, yes, I'm going to get a second or 2 seconds off. I don't think it's that bad. We've got to blow my own trumpet here, or Well, it's going to agree with me. I mean, everyone can always improve on anything. There it is, giant turd. Once you see it, you won't unsee it. Oh! That's what you get. There we go. A little bit wide. Here's the 204. I'm quite happy with that. We'll see if we can better it. Put an extra lap in. See if we can better it. But I felt that one went quite well. Don't get me wrong. There were still areas that we could improve on it. Definitely. But nothing, I would say, major sort of improvements. Ooh, little love tap. Beeper wants some loving. A little bit of love tapping. Still oh my god, that's very wide. This is not going to better it, is it? This goes to show that I thought that was pretty good. In fact, we've been all over the place on this lap. I'm quite close, so it does show that you could improve it. I think it might be, dare I say, a lap that might get pole. This one's going to be certainly going to improve the lap a little bit, actually. I don't know how. Now I'm in the thing, well, fucking hell, I can really improve this lap, so how does that one work out? Because I really can improve this lap. 0.3 faster. Stick out and try and get pole. Because they're close. And I have no doubts that I can do a second on this. There are just laps where you feel that you can definitely improve. That was one of them. There we go then, so look, nearly half a second already. And that's just by sort of concentrating, I suppose. I'm coming off there a little bit. Get the momentum. Bringing it round. Out we go. See, we've got a whole second on that lap. As it's all coming together. Do you know what, we might even get 2 seconds. Which is crazy because I didn't think the first lap was terrible. You're off to work, Johnny. Have a good day, buddy. Catch you later. All the best. There we go. Ooh, round. Here you go, 1.36. faster. That'll do. So back to the pits. Return to the pits. We are sure we want to return to the pits. Yes.
Shots inside the pit where the team is waiting for its rider to return.
There you go. Not too bad. We'll take that. So results. So we go to the live session. Pretty confident that that's got us pole. Very confident. Not pretty confident. Very confident.
The second Moto3 qualifying session comes to a close.
There we are. We're a second faster.
Second faster. Starting order on the grid tomorrow.
To continue. So now it's on to the race.
A very warm welcome from the Qatar Peninsula. We're at the Lusail International Circuit near the capital city of Doha. In a few moments, we'll move to the main straight to watch
I'm tempted to Google what the giant turd is in Doha. Turd-shaped building. There it is, look. What the fuck is that building? Honestly, it doesn't look good from this angle. I'm sure up close it probably looks stunning. But from here, it's not being portrayed in the best of its light, I'm sure. Right, start the game, start the game, start the race. Come on.
Complete. It's important to have warmed up the tyres or they could
have problems
on turns 2 and 6. All eyes on the lights now. Everything's ready for the start of the Qatar Grand Prix.
There. Come on then. We mean business. Oh, okay, they mean business. Look, the fuckers, they're fucking pushing me off the road, bastards. There you go, we've got the lead already. At least we think we have. They're trying, they're pushing me wide, bastards. But bide our time, only a matter of time, I'm sure. Yeah, a little friendly love tap. Nothing wrong with a love tap. Love tap, baby, love tap. In racing, that is. Right. Nice lead at the moment, 1.3 seconds. On a track that I feel quite confident on. Yeah, 2 seconds. So we've got this track is obviously suited to me. It feels good. It feels natural to me. This track, I'm not having too much difficulties on this. I'll probably come off because I've said it now, but I'd say this is where rewind becomes your friend. The bike still wants to go in certain areas. You can feel it. You have to be a bit careful. I think they've put together a nice racing game this year. Mechanics wise, it feels good. Now, obviously, career mode and stuff like that. The fact that it has Moto3 and Moto2 and these little mini bikes, that is just great. All adds together. But it's a little bit lacking in presentation in terms of the way that they portray the races. I mean, you've only got to look at the F1 game, for example. how that portrays. I think that sets the gold standard in terms of like a motor racing game and how you do a bit of presentation in the game. I think under the hood, it's pretty good. Like I say, it handles well, and it definitely feels like a pick up and play. When I've played motorbike games, you get used to them, but a lot of them are usually hard to handle, and you feel like you're coming off the track a lot to start off with. This, okay, in arcade mode, the fact that it has arcade mode, it feels crisp, it feels clean. Got to be careful because I'm letting the door in, I'm letting them open up. Had a 2 second gap, and now we've lost it already. So we come out of nowhere. Like the RKO from Randy Orton. But thoroughly enjoying this game. Thoroughly enjoying it. I mean, it doesn't, you know, I like my racing games. They're always how do you improve? How do you improve the MotoGP series? Well, handling. Get a mode where most people stay on the bike. Be the best thing. How the fuck have they all come back at me? No idea. Didn't think it was a terrible lap that I put in. Mind you, aggressive difficulty I think is on, so we might have gone up a notch as well. That's possible. Whoa, Mr. Vegas. Whoa, Essex Tea. It could be, oh my god, we haven't got back enough. It could be that they've upped the difficulty. I will check in a second. I'm curious now because they have literally just come out of nowhere. Should we have a look and see? Can I see the no, we're still at 50. It's adaptive, but it's still at 50. I don't think it's increased it yet. So just me being shit to start off with, me being complacent, thinking I've got it in the bag. So I have to put out the mother of all laps, I think. There you go, bit of speed, a little bit of a tap as well. I mean, I've got hit from behind as well, so now we've got really pull it out of me. There's the turd. Yeah, we've managed to pull out a second. So that's our fastest lap, but not the fastest lap on the game. Bloody hell, they're at 2 minutes, so there's no wonder why they're at 1.7. He's flying, the one behind. How the fuck has he done that? Panicking now. How has he got 2 minutes? I wonder why they're closing the gap. Maybe I was being a bit too cautious. I was happy with my 2 minute 2. I mean, it's 2 minutes, just under 1 second, so it's not 2 minutes dead. It's closer to 2 minute 1 than it is 2 minutes. They're on my tail again and I've just fucked up. This is not good. Fuck off. Fuck off. So I certainly seem to be slower on that section. Right now, oh, we've got to do better than that. We'll go wide. Where are we in terms of behind? Oh my god, they are queuing up. They are queuing up. Here we are, across the line. Fucking hell, it's going to be close. Gonna pit me at the end. I think we've won it, just.
As the riders return to the pits,
it's close.
Let's take a look at the final results of this
close.
Moto3 race.
Look at their fastest lap times. Christ, how did they just suddenly pick up the pace? I didn't pick up that pace, did I? Fucking hell, look. They really picked up the pace in the end. What's going on there? So we're in the lead. Subtracted points, so obviously my guy is my teammate, not doing very well.
We're back from Parc Fermé with the winner, who blessed
not
us
having
with
a
perfect
good
race
time
today.
at the moment.
In addition to the victory, this young man scored some very important points for the world standing.
Very important points indeed. Teamwork makes the dream work. Perfect weekend, apparently. Oh, we're in the desk. Handshake. Sitting down with the boss. I'd like to say he looks happy, but he's quite serious. Hi Essex, we're a few races into the season now and I'd like to start testing the waters to see which way the market will go. What would you like to do? Do you want me to try and contact other teams? Oh, he's my agent. Or do you want me to stay where you are? I'm looking for a new team. I'm happy with my current team. Fuck off. Why would we want to change contract? No, thank you. We're happy. I'm happy with my team. Current team at the moment. End conversations. It's not about the money. It's about job satisfaction. Right, next round. So we're on to the Estella Galicia Grand Prix of Spain. Okay. Not heard that one. I wonder if it's the same track though. That's what we expect in sort of Spain. So we've got sunny. Then overcast for the race day. It's about getting
Hello
out
from
there.
The Spanish circuit of Jerez. The first Moto3 class qualifying session is about to begin, and riders will have to fight for those last 4 places available in Q2.
Fastest 4 riders go to Q2. Here we go then. So we've got to get top 4 to go to track. Here we go.
The team
Blind
has just
start.
finished preparing the bike, and the rider is
try and
ready
set
to
the
get back on
standards.
track.
So autopilot. Might need to do that corner a little bit better. Checkered flag coming at you. Here we go. So quite a few sand traps on this one actually. It's okay to go wide when you've got concrete in some respects, but when you've got sand, not so much. Oh, hang on. Oh shit, what am I doing? What am I doing? Okay, so I'll be buying that. I caught the wrong button. Cycled through the camera angles. Be a little bit more cautious than what I am, because the track's quite narrow, to be fair. And like I say, there's plenty of sand. It's like a golf course out there. Sand traps everywhere. Well, that really held that then, didn't it? Really come down the gears. Jerez track. We're in Spain. I don't know the track myself. How you doing? Thank you for dropping in. Hope you're well, fella. There we go. Oh, just trying to stay on the track at the moment. So I don't know if it tells you which track we're on, but we're definitely on Spain. I recognise the turns. Ah, definitely Spain. So you're a big racing fan then? Lost our position to Buck. Oh, we haven't lost the position yet, but we'll get top 4 though for qualifying. There we go. Stay. Ever since the glory days of the Doctor. Awesome stuff. And are you a MotoGP fan when it comes to gaming? Or racing fan in general? Or that was a terrible day. Come on. There we go. Still the goat in my eyes. Oh, always, buddy. There we go. Oh, managed to do that bit. Oh shit. No, did it better, and then caught that. So this guy is obviously leading pole, so if we can stick with him, then it means it's quite a decent sort of lap. What are we doing? 145. 60. So you interested in this game, Berkeley? 92 Twitch? I've gone off the boil now. Fresh set of tyres, I think. Fresh set of tyres are needed to try and compete. Back to the pits. Also keeping an eye on the time, because I stream between
with shots from pit lane,
6 and 9 o'clock, so 6 BST AM, that is, to 9 BST. You can sometimes go a little bit longer, sometimes we have to grain it in a little bit, depends what comes along with life. I'm a father of 3, so we have to keep an eye on the kids, make sure that they are off to school and college in their own right. They're older now, so they can get on with that sort of stuff. But we have like little check-ins along the way, so one at 7, 7:40, and then at 8:20, and I've just gone past 8:20, so I'm going to have to take a 2-minute break, which is why I basically sort of give some words of advice, some wisdom, if you like, dad wisdom, and kick him out the door at the same time. If you need to go somewhere, I totally understand. Have a wonderful day. If you're sticking with me, maybe put the kettle on, and I'll be back in 2 minutes. Oh, hang on. We'll read Furkery's 92 Twitch message. I think the biggest turn of events when he left the most dominate racing team, Respola Honda for Yamaha. He proved the world it was never the bike, it was him all along. Usually when it comes to certain racers would switch to the winning when they make a name for themselves. Oh, very much so, but not Rossi. Definitely, buddy. I totally agree with you on that. They're racing, and this comes with F1 as well. When other teams, a lot of the time, you were to sort of think it's the machine, isn't it, and not so much the driver. That any driver could, with the right machine, will win the championship. That's not always the case, is it? It's not always the case, and some drivers just prove that you can jump ship, if you like, and do just as well, or do very well in what is considering a struggling car, if you like, or a struggling bike, and then come up on tops of that. But anyway, like I said, I've got a 2-minute break here. 2-minute break. Go check in with the youngest and basically kick him out the door a little bit. So back in a mo. one of those things that I have to do and have to go and check in. Sometimes it's a minute or two. Sorry that took a bit longer than it should have done, but those words of wisdom, the kick out the door. He's not even gone yet. I had to remind him to brush his teeth. Yeah, have you brushed your teeth yet? It's just one of those things that us parents have to say, isn't it? And 99 times out of 100 they're absolutely fine, it's already done. But this morning, no, we needed that little reminder. We did. Thank you for the follow, my friend. Thank you. Good stuff. Good stuff. Always love a good follow. It does. It's what I do it for. I do it for a friendship. I do it for provide a friendly face and a friendly voice first thing in the morning or in the evening, and hopefully those that sort of watch and they like the style of Essex Chappie, sort of being a bit cheeky, bit racing, bit driving, bit at the bus. You know, we go for games that where we can sort of pause it a little bit so we can have a nice little chit chat if we need to. Because that's, like I say, the job is to provide a friendly face and a friendly voice. That's what we do it for. Right, Twitch screen on. Thank you for the follow. Oh, honestly, it means the world. It really does. Games Guru, how you doing, buddy? How's things? Gameplay boy, awesome stuff. Thumbs up indeed. Back to the actual racing itself. MotoGP. First thing in the morning. You heading off? Oh no, not yet, buddy. Not yet. We've just come back. I have these little couple of minute breaks, as I was just explaining. First thing in the morning, designed around the kids to check in with them. We're up until about 9. I'd say about 9. We might actually stay longer. I don't know. Let's see how we get on. Might need another little break at 9 and be able to carry on. Who knows? Who knows? We shall see. We'll see when the day is young, so to speak. How are you doing? How you doing, Games Guru? How's things? Right, on our way then. Let's get some racing done. I didn't pause the game, so God knows where I qualified.
Good morning and welcome to the Jerez de la
Frontera should have paused the game.
At the Spanish Grand Prix.
It looks a lush day out there today. It really does. It does.
Just a few more director takes us
blue
to the
skies.
Starting grid where riders
Certainly blue
are
skies
trying
around
to
this
maintain their concentration before the start
where
of the
did we
race.
finish? Essex Tea.
The
I
sky
don't
is
know where we are.
overcast and temperatures are pretty low, so many teams
I forgot
have
to
fitted
pause
soft
it
tyres to both
while I
the
headed
front
off
and rear
to check in with the youngest. I forgot to pause it, and rookie error. The timed out, so we have no idea where we are on the grid. Got a feeling we're not near the back. Position 26.
The riders are lined up on the Jerez grid. There doesn't seem to be any problems, and they're all ready to go.
Oh well, it's all ahead of us
now, and the lights will go out.
It's all ahead of us. Here we go. You're just heading into work. It's a shame on a day like this, isn't it? But hopefully you get some sunshine at some point. We're coming from behind. This could be dangerous. Oh, we're on the grass. Might tell me off. This might tell me off. Oh dear. Have to rewind slightly. Just till we get our foot in a little bit. Go wide a little bit. That'd probably be the best, safest place for me. But from 26th position up to 15th already, I'm quite happy with that. Ooh, not happy with that though. Christ. On our way. Head down. Come on. Head down. Oh, that's a bit hard. That's a bit hard on a few people. Surprised we didn't actually come off then. Riding the tails. How have I been? Not too bad, fella. Not too bad. Can't complain. A bit busy yesterday. Like to be a little bit more connected with the world than I was yesterday. But in some respects, sometimes it's good to be disconnected, isn't it? A little bit as well. But yesterday was a busy day. Break in. I did manage to get a couple of hours stream out on this when it was just before launch, which was brilliant. Interesting to see on other people's reviews on this game. I've got my own one to write, but obviously I've got to play a lot more. Sounds like you're mowing the lawn. Oh, in some respects I wish I was. I like mowing the lawn sometimes. Oh, I used to anyway. Fresh of the smell of fresh cut grass. It's quite a nice smell, isn't it? Oh my god, we've ruined it. We've ruined it. Come back a little bit. Yeah, that's better. That's a better corner. A better line. Triggers my hay fever, does it? Oh, flusher. Mine is more of a tree pollen breaking down the leaves, so I don't really suffer from hay fever until around about September. Maybe going a little bit old when we sort of go into the change of autumn, or the fall, as lovely Americans like to call it. So the breaking down the leaves is what sets me off. But I do love the smell of a fresh cut grass. Something about it. It's not for everyone, obviously. Right, here we go. Right, we've got position back. Got another one. Sort of. Oh my god! Didn't do that very well, but didn't lose any time. Working ever so hard to try and get back a respectable position. Not a very good line. Wasn't a good line at all. So now we're going to come back. As soon as we rewind it, we might as well come back. Better. Oh, being bumped. Bumpty bump, bumpty bump, bumpty bump. Yeah, so we are close. We're in contention of a few extra places here. We'll try and make it count though. That's one. The roar of the crowd there. Bad lines. Gotten away with it, but oh my god, where did you come from? Shit, I took him out this time. It's kind of ruined it because I thought I was going in. This one's pushing me wide. Push me that wide. Pushed me really wide, doesn't he? Really wide. Oh, he's got me. He's got me, the bastard. momentum. We really have lost momentum. We were right on their tails. I was even starting to think that I might actually win it. Now pulling away from me because we lost momentum. Well, lap 4 of 5. Some corners you can sort of bring it back. Others really have to pay close attention. We're getting close to the group here. So I think the first half of the lap we have to sort of stick with them. And then hopefully, if we're in this sort of position again, we might be able to pick off 1 or 2 towards the end. Oh, I've done that crash. That was shit. I should have paid attention and broke just before. Oh, not like that though. Fucking hell. I'm just talking about brake too much. Christ. That's better. That's better. There we go. So, all in the last lap. Can we get a position or 2? Can we make it up? Ooh, go wide, go wide. Go wide. So bear with me a second. Bear with me. Isn't it lovely? Yeah, just telling my wife she looks lovely because she does. Husband duties. Not just saying it, I mean it as well. Perfect weather. It's nice weather. Gloves weather. Oh, well, for the hand. Mon, how you doing, buddy? How's things? Hope you're well. Been a little while. How's things with you, buddy? Oh, we're rewinding. We've got to rewind. Put the brakes on. Put the brakes on nice and then bring it back. Ooh, God. Yeah. Oh my God, shit. We've gone shit, not bad. He says not bad. Myself, yeah, I can't complain. I can't complain. Weather's nice, isn't it? Certainly is around these parts anyway. Blue skies at the moment, sunshine. Before the dreaded weekend where it all goes to shit, doesn't it? Because the forecast is for rain all weekend. Anyway, that's the early forecast. It could change, I suppose. It could change. I kind of wanted an extra position. I've kind of felt at one stage we could win this, even from the back. So we get to this position, we're close, you see. But, break a little bit. What's this? Took a couple of days off last week for a long weekend in the sun at the beach. Oh, very nice, my friend. Well deserved, I'm sure. Very nice. I love the beach. Oh, we might be on to a position or 2 here. Change of a position. Squeezing it. Got an extra position. We're up to 8. We're probably going to lose that position. He's just back on my. He's right on me. Oh no! Couldn't do anything about it. He come off his bike, the bastard. Left his bike in the middle of the road. He ain't off his bike this time. Oh, what? I could have gained a position then. But I'll tell you what, I'll take that from last to where we were.
As the Moto3 riders do their cool down lap,
I say when I do my check-ins with the kids, I forgot to pause the game and then timed out. So am I qualifying? I went from being in a half decent position, but we timed out completely. And by the time I come back, qualifying is finished, and I was last. So we started from the back of the grid. So that's not too bad, is it? Really? Can't complain. Bless you, my lovely. Right, continuing on. Well, we've still got the lead. Still got the lead on the championship. Still in the lead of the in terms of the constructors as well. No harm done. Rewards. So in close. So gonna have to sit down with the drivers here. So this is their little bit of putting a little bit of presentation into the game, which is a good thing. These games do need it. Just going round and round in the track, as fabulous as the game engine might be, and graphics and all that sort of thing, and the immersion on the track. This is where you get the disconnect when you stop. You need a little something that just keeps you going. A little bit of substance to the game. A little, like I say, a little bit of a presentation. It sort of needs the game back together. So what are we going to talk about? High Tea. High Tea. You're on a roll right now, and it looks like you're keeping the promises you make on Thursdays. What do you think you can do to keep up the momentum? MotoGP 27 going to have WWE style backstage drama. It might do. This is 26. They could have a bit of a fight. We've got rivalry, beating my opponents. We've got development. We need to improve the bike. Being competitive. I think we need to be competitive. That's the gold standard, isn't it? That's the crown answer, isn't it? MotoGP in the front, GTA out back. Yeah. Reputation, but I keep performing at this level. Yeah. Reputation. I work for the team. We work for the team. Ultimately, it's a team game. We're saying the right things, as you should say. It's all about the team game, isn't it? We've got new rival every week because we beat him. We're going to try and say his name. V Peroni. I have no idea what his first name is. I won't be second to V Peroni. V Peroni. Doesn't matter. Mamma mia, V Peroni. Doesn't matter. I won't be second to, a bit of rivalry, a bit of smiles. Honestly, I swear they've put these smiling faces in. They've gone with the same look that some of the speed cameras have, where the old speed traps are on the road, but they do the smiley face, and apparently there's silence. There's science to this. Apparently we react to a smiling face or a sad face. Whether that's true or not, I don't know, but that's what they say. Right, continuing on. New season act. A heated duel score more points than V Peroni in the next 4 rounds. Oh, we've got a pack. We've got some packs. So we've got some stickers. So we've got to go to our sticker album. We can open the packs. We're opening the packs. So this is for our sticker album. Probably true. I mean, we just monkeys for 10. Well, we can put it like that. Possibly. Show all cards. What we got? So we've got the Czech Republic, Bruno. This is for our cards. These don't really mean anything, just out of interest, if you're wondering. But they are a good little addition, just a little something to say that we collected all the stickers and we've collected all the things that go into our album. This is our album. Collect all the stickers. Just adds, doesn't it? It adds to the game. It's a nice little touch. Doesn't mean anything, but let's be honest with you. Why not put it in there? It's not going to enhance the game, but it's not going to actually take anything away from the game too, is it? Right, next round, Michelin Grand Prix, France. It's going to be a toughie. I feel it. I feel this is going to be quite tough. loading in. And they said that loading screens would be a thing of the past, didn't they? That's what they said. Thing of the past. Why did I put 0630 BST on my YouTube? No idea, because we start at 6. Must have having a brain fart when I did that. Oh, we're stuck on 74%. Oh dear. Oh dear.
Good morning from France. We're live at the
Milestones say a lot of
circuit.
things.
The first Moto3 class qualifying session is about to begin, and riders will have to fight for those last
what things they've been saying. I'm enjoying this game. I won't lie. Enjoying this game. Really am. I'm only playing in the arcade sort of handling side of things. I've played other MotoGP games before. Certainly played. I think it was 25 or 24 that was really, really hard to handle. I literally couldn't stay on the bike at all. That was terrible. So they've installed this arcade mode, which is really good. It's easy to handle. It's easy to pick up and play. Still can come off your bike. Still got to brake. Still got to use the lines. It just keeps you glued to the track a bit more. But there is the pro settings as well that you can mess around with if you need to. But thoroughly enjoying this. Just wish it had a little bit more presentation, just a little bit more personality. But I can't fault it for trying, that's for sure. It works well in terms of under the hood. The actual racing mechanics and stuff like that, I'm quite pleased with. Go to track. So we're qualifying one
Team
from
has just
from
finished preparing the bike,
from
and
the
rider
flying
is
start.
ready
Let's
to
go
get
from
back
flying.
on track.
So these little bits, they just need a little bit more. If you've played F1, anyone's played an F1 game, they just have a little bit more presentation. I know it's EA. It's something that EA are extremely good at when it comes to their sport titles or racing titles and stuff like that. They do pack in the presentation. But they've had a lot of practice, and they're a big team as well. I don't know what the team is like at Milestone. I don't know if they're a huge team or what. They're probably nothing in comparison to like the teams that work on the EA games. Nothing, I would assume, but no, they're good at providing racing games. A lot of time for racing games by them. I don't know why I need to brake though there. See, that's what I don't understand. Sometimes the braking lines on this. Oh, okay, maybe I understand it now. This might be difficult, this one. Get the lines right. Get it right, he says. Get it right. On a stretch. And I'll read your comment. I don't think the players are critical enough at this point. Milestone deserve it. Only company that makes UE5 look dull and uninspiring. There's maybe about 100 in the company. Okay, I get what you're saying in terms of the actual graphical overlay and stuff like that. But it's a racing game at the end of the day. I play a lot of racing games. Going around a track is the same experience no matter what type of game you play, whether it be on 2 wheels or 4 wheels. It's what the extras around it for me. I don't think this game does enough presentation. I'll be honest with that. I can see they're trying. I can see that they're, but it's the holding together. It's holding the game together. It's the bits once you've done with the race, where you go. It's the braking for you, is it? You're not so keen on the braking. I do find motorbike games a little bit hard. I've tried them all. I don't know if you remember the game Rims. I really wanted to get behind that game Rims. Really did. But there was just something about it. It just didn't feel natural at all. Do I want tea? Oh, I can have tea. Thank you. Tea. Essex Tea. It didn't feel quite natural, Rims, for me. So I was really, really upset with that game in some respects. I really wanted that game. These are prototype bikes, and it feels like you're cruising and braking way too early. Oh, very much so. I've never heard of Rims, but I've heard of Ride. I quite liked the last Ride, to be fair. Ride 6, I was, for me, they did enough about the game to sort of change it up a bit. But at the end of the day, it is racing, and it does get boring. I'm someone that races a game. I prefer to race these games when I'm wide awake in the morning than I do in the evening. In the evening, I sort of nose off. After a few races, I feel tired with these games. It's not enough immersion in the game. There's not enough excitement. So maybe similar to what you're sort of saying, Kurtz. That there's just nothing that sort of holds it together. I don't know. But in the morning, I'm quite happy with this. Never heard of Rims. Rims, I'm trying to think what Rims was. Xbox One, wasn't it, era? So PS4 had everything right in terms of what you could do with the game. Just the handling was crap. It was trash. It really was. Or revisit playing Road Rash. I love Road Rash. Back in the day, Road Rash, brilliant games. They really were. We always talk about Road Rash. There's certain games out there, aren't there? That's just like the Holy Grail games. A motorbike game with a bit of action. Definitely, everyone springs to Road Rash. It's got to be Road Rash, isn't there? I don't know if you lot. Also, I'm so sad that we don't get anything like an urban strike or a desert strike as well these days. Yeah, I've been following the game for decades at this point. Back GP 07 on the climax, I was top one. Wow, Kurtz. Wow. Games like those had soul. Oh, very much. Definitely, very much. So you a big racing fans in general, or do you play anything else as well? Because I play a lot. I also like my driving simulators as well. So I like my Euro Truck Simulator. I like my what's new at the moment, the bus. Love the bus at the moment. I can just cruise around in that just for a bit of chill all day long. But I do love my F1s as well. Gran Turismo 7, fabulous game. Forza, had all the potential in the world. Forza, all the potential in the world. Just not enough about it. Having said that, Forza Horizon, obviously more of the arcade sort of style with driving, but really love that as well. So I love it all. Just track-based games, just for me, there's only so much you can do. Space Sims, not on board for EA's F1, but iRacing too. Oh, awesome. Like a bit of iRacing. I need to revisit Project Motor Racing. It's had a bit of an overhaul with it all. I know its handling has improved much. It really has. It's really come on. And they've done a new career mode as well. It's kind of re-released it to a degree. Totally addicted to Windrose at the moment. Oh, I hear so many good things. Mon, that's one that you play, isn't it? Windrose, I remember. You loved Test Drive 1, 2. Well, 1 and 2 were brilliant. 2 was the problem with 2 was it was a little bit broken. That's the problem with 2. A little bit broken. And then obviously we got launched into the latest one, Test Drive, which absolutely, if you played it today, is a fabulous game in its own right. It just took so long to get there that, we're about now, Test Drive Unlimited Solar Crown, where the game should have launched. If it launched like this, it had loads of players. It really would. But now it's just the trust is gone because, it was crap at launch. And when they fixed a little bit, they broke it as well at the same time. And it took ages and ages to get to this point. Thank you for the follow, Kurtz. Thank you. It means the world. It really does. So, awesome stuff. 93 hours in a week and not even done the second boss yet. What game's this? I've missed this. And I work also. Well, this is it. It's fitting everything into a lifestyle, isn't it? I mean, Windrose. Oh my God, is it another one of those? Christ, Crimson Desert was enough. Christ. Crimson Desert. It's a stupid amount of hours into that. Your base must be pretty cool. 93 hours. Well, I'm going to leave you lot chatting. It's awesome stuff to see people chat. It really is. Continue on with a little bit of racing. But honestly, thank you for the follows. And if you don't follow already and you're watching this, please do consider giving this Essex Chappie a follow. I stream 6 to 9 every morning. We'll go a little bit longer today. As usual, the foundation is about 3,000 stone. Oh, you're making me want to play Windrose. It is coming to Xbox, I believe, isn't it? It is. I am under the impression it is coming. That'd be cool. Or PS or PlayStation. It's not just solely on PC, is it? Or am I wrong? I could be wrong. But let's get the racing done. Let's get some racing. I need to get better with these lines. But I do know what you mean about the braking on this game. It doesn't feel right. Also the lines as well. If you follow the lines on this, it's got a nice big red line going down the straight, and it's like if you broke at that point, you're braking way too early. You know. So I do understand with the braking side of things. But I mean, what else is there from a motorbike racing game? You've got Ride 6, which, like I say, I quite enjoy. A little bit more arcadey. See, I broke way too early then. Showed it too much respect. And then onto the gravel. I won't claim to be the greatest MotoGP fan as well. 150 in the world. Fucking hell, honestly. Well done to you, my friend. Does anyone play Rennsport? You said iRacing. Have you had a look at Rennsport? I do thoroughly rate Rennsport from a handling model. Really enjoy Rennsport. King of all teas, the treasure of all teas, the Essex Tea. Cheers. You've got that weird looking GTA releasing tomorrow that has racing a bike in it. What's this? Weird looking GTA. What am I missing? Thank you, my lovely. They don't have that team or skill to make an on-point sim, so make it fun and raceable and playable. They're too aware about realistic lap times. Yeah, I get you. That's what I'm saying. If they're going to do a game like this, just make it sort of presentation, make the game sort of stick, make it have some personality and that sort of thing. Free-to-play game if you YouTube NTE launch tonight. Awesome. You'll see it. Link me, Mon. That would be brilliant. Send me a link in the Discord. That would be absolutely amazing if you can. Sorry, I'm not sold at all, but I'll try it since it's free. Oh yeah, got to try something that's free. Really? Hell, I'm in trouble. Right, we run all the way back because had a nice little chat in there. See, the braking points on this are just a little bit strange. I sort of think it needs a patch because the braking sort of lines in that are a bit all over the place. See, I don't need to brake there. The way it sort of suggests that I should. So then I sort of go, yeah, all right, then let's do it. And then I end up braking too late. Almost like safety at some point, isn't it? Stay on the track, but like I say, I can't fault the arcade side of things that it's trying to keep you on your bike. You love the Brisket F1 and the British hot rods. My dad used to take me when I was a kid. I think Racing Room might do a mod. Awesome stuff. Cheers. I'm an Essex chappie who loves his Essex tea and his Essex coffee. Love all things Essex. A little bit of celebration about Essex. You'll see some Essex fun facts. All about Essex. So we talk about ghosts and in the messages and all sorts of places to visit and little weird facts as well. Not only do we have Essex Tea on board as a sponsor, we have the fabulous Thumb Soldiers, which is in the bottom right under on the screen. Amazing. Go check them out. We also have Tiptree Jam. Anyone know Tiptree Jam? If you don't know Tiptree Jam, you haven't lived. Amazing jam, the best jam there is. Also Essex. So we have our Essex corners. We have our Essex nods with the sponsors. And we also are thoroughly integrated with Mind and Movember too. So there will be plenty of Mind messages and Movember stuff that I will stop and I'll sprout off as well. I can go a bit serious. But to be fair, I'm just trying to provide a friendly face and a friendly voice first thing in the morning, in the evening, whether that be whatever game I play. We do community nights as well on a Monday and a Thursday. 2030 BST, always centered around Game Pass or free to play. Monday's dedicated to racing, so very much Forza Horizon 5 at the moment. We're trying to milk that game completely. And then we've got Forza Horizon 6 very much shortly on the way. Excited for that one, really am. And then on Thursdays, well, tomorrow, we play Kiln. Yes, Game Pass, free to play. We're going to give Kiln a good try. Front brake should snap the wheel into the racing line, and a bit of throttle should bring it into a bit more. But in this brake and throttle, make you go wide. Looks the same this year. It does. There is a bit where it just sort of oversteers or understeers, and you do get shifted out wide. You are quite right, my friend, honestly. But it's this line. I mean, you probably play without the lines. I get that. I understand that. I like a waypoint in life, and I like a waypoint in games. Even if it's just driving, just a little guide, whether I use it or not is another thing. I think this game is teaching me not to bother with the lines a little bit, because you use them and then you almost sort of come unstuck. And then you don't use them, and then you come unstuck. So it's, going round the corner. We're way off anyway. This is qualifying. Way off. Can we put another lap in? I mean, that was my fastest lap, I think, and we're only 12. But even then, it's turning to brake, but we don't need to. But we'll brake now if we do. Uphill. Round we go. Feel free to judge me on the racing. I know I'm shit. It's all good. I pretend to be good. I say, as long as it's enjoyable and I'm having fun, that's the main thing. But I just think this game needs a little bit more in terms of presentation. A little bit more going for it. You can't be aggressive in this. You almost have to cruise into corners. What I will say is I've played previous MotoGP games and I'm off every corner like that, but the arcade handling mode, at least we're not quite like that all the time. Very rarely, occasionally, once a lap. I don't know. I think we got round that corner fine. Then it's this bit that we went a bit wide, didn't we? We went a little bit wide. As you say, it sort of kicks you out wide. I get it. It's a little bit annoying. It kicks you out wide. I want to love the game. You know, that's the thing. But if anyone's played Rennsport in terms of handling or driving sort of style, that game is a nuts for handling. I'm not saying about the game itself. It's very much built as an online racer. From a single player point of view, there isn't much substance to it. But racing, my God, does that handle really well. It's a really good game. Out on PC as well. Free to try as well on PC. There is a free mode to try. I think you get one or two tracks and one or two cars. So you give that a go if you've never heard of it. I do rate the handling model on it. It's just like you want a mismatch of games, don't you? Where you get a bit of this, the presentation of this, the handling of this and that, and then you might get a really, really good, solid game, won't you? But break. Oh my God! Why does that not invalidate? I was going to say, why did that not invalidate my time? It really, really should. Right, we're just winding it back a little bit. Brake, brake, brake! Snap the brakes. Brake's too hard, doesn't it? I think I will eventually get the hang of it. Where you just cruise in like a bus stop. You are right, Mon. It's very different to buses. So I love Firm Bus Simulator, which is a coach simulator. I love Euro Truck Simulator. I love the bus. Looking forward to Bus Bound, which is out tomorrow. I've been playing it already. Not allowed to talk about it. We'll review coming to complete Xbox.co.uk at some point very shortly. But put it this way: if you had to put a frown or a smile, it'd be a smile. Watch the trailer, and if that doesn't make you smile a little bit, then yeah, it's a bus game. What do you expect, you know? But it'll make you smile. It really will. I'm gonna just, it's on the pause for a split second. Get onto a straight for a split second. Here we go, split second. I've just got to go and say ta-da to the wife for a minute. So I'll be back in a mo. One of these little pauses, an extra pause. That means I can stay on for a bit longer, you see. I think we can stay on for a little bit longer. So I'll be back in a mo. If you need to go somewhere, I totally understand. I really, really do. Wish you all a wonderful day ahead. If you're sticking with me, back in two. Back in two. Sorry about that. So we're going to go a little bit longer. I've just checked my emails as well and stuff, so I feel that we can go into at least about 10 today. So we'll get away with it, I think. What have I missed? It's lovely to see you lot chatting away to each other. It really is. Cheers. Essex Tea in the cup. Twitch screen on. I don't know whether we're going to be any good, but we're going to carry on. Great, nice and easy. I think less is more in this game. I think I'm gradually working that one out, but my lap times aren't very good. Are we talking about busbound? Yeah, what with that it's just someone who's got a bike. They put the bike on the front of the bus. It's kind of really weird, but it's kind of cool as well. We'll be doing a bit of that on Friday, busbound, definitely. But for the next day or two, it's all about MotoGP. And anyone that's following the bus, it's got its official 1.1 update coming out, which is going to really massively improve the economy mode of the game. I think most of the issues that game had have been sort of ironed out. You get the odd crash, but I am actually playing the game with 100% traffic and 100% passengers now, so really dialed up the amount of people, and we get the odd crash here and there. But the way the game saves as well, it's got an auto save of sort of 3 sections as well as your main save. So worst case scenario, you're going to lose a minute or 2 at best. Should I say at worst, should I say. So that game is fully playable, and there's the Hamburg map has been confirmed. Coming towards Xbox, it's been coming to it very, very soon. It's already out on PC. They're just sort of ironing out some of the issues with that game. Get that, just never seen it before. It looks like they've hit a cyclist. Oh, very much. It does look like they've hit a cyclist. It's camouflage for when you do actually hit the cyclist. Yeah, yeah, you're probably right. So here, look, here's got the red line on. You don't need to brake there, but you do need to brake here, going up the hill. I think that's... Oh my God, nearly lost it. Nearly lost it. A little bit of a wibble wobble on the bike. It does feel like the throw a wobble. The lines are shit. Really are shit. We're not going to make it into Q2, are we? Let's be honest. And if we can have 12, it's better than 26. We're not making it into Q2. It's not happening. And we go. On our way down the straights. Brake too early then. But for me, for a gamer, personally, I'm eating good at the moment in terms of games. I like my racing games, so I've got plenty of racing games that are coming out, or that have just come out. We've got plenty of bus games come out. So we just had the bus. We've got Busbound out tomorrow. We've got City Bus Simulator that's just come out as well. 2026 City Bus Transport Simulator, or whatever it's called, City Transport Simulator. We've got Bus Simulator 27, which is just around the corner, which is going to be interesting because the developers, the team that are behind Bus Simulator, the last Bus Simulator, I don't know why I'm going all the way back, but we are. The team behind the last Bus Simulator are the ones that are behind Busbound. So the majority of that team are actually behind Busbound. So it's going to be interesting to see where Bus Simulator 26 or 27, whatever they're calling it, is going to be like. More of the same, maybe, or added difference. I don't know. At the end of the day, you're driving buses, so you've got to capture somehow and capture the excitement there somehow. It's like playing the bus, and anyone says, "Oh, this game's repetitive." Well, it is a bus game. What did you expect? You do drive the route, you do pick up the passengers, but what's unique about the bus is the 1:1 ratio of the map. So what you see in Berlin, one is what is actually in Berlin right that second. So that shop is there, And the lines as well, the official lines in the bus are actually the official lines that are actually in Berlin. You can drive the timetable to a T if that's what you're interested in. It does that wonderfully well, and it has a wonderful radio station as well. Live interactive radio station, and I mean interactive. So it's really, really good, the bus, for what it does. But if you're looking for something that is engaging, energetic, that sort of side of thing, the bus isn't for you. It's a bus game, and that, bus band might be, but ultimately bus band is still a bus simulator, so it has like the quirkiness, a bit more fun to it, should we say. But that's as far as I can really say. Even that's too much what I'm allowed to say. That's why I always say just go and watch the trailer. Anyone that's played Docked, if anyone's seen Docked, then you'll know that think bus simulators in Docked sort of frame of mind, and that's where you're going with it. Bit of fun. Gameplay boy, awesome stuff. Thank you for checking in. Confused even more with that last spiel. How have I confused you? What are you trying to get out of bus band? Go on, I'll try and help with, but I am NDA, so I have to be careful. What are you trying to get out of bus band? Have you watched Docked? Have you seen Docked, the game Docked, and the way that it's presented? Will there be stunts? No. So if you've seen the way the game is presented around Docked, you'd think, well, how the fuck can they make a game fun around picking up a crane? Because Docked is basically a simulator where you pick cranes up, and you pick containers up and you load them here and there and whatever. And you think, how can you make that fun? And anyone that's watched Docked, the trailers, or anyone that's played it will actually understand that it's actually quite fun and it's not as boring as it may seem. And now put that into a bus simulator, and that's as far as I can really go, So think what they've done with Docked, now think what they could do with Busbound, in terms of a bus simulator. I'm very careful with what I say because I'm literally NDA'd in terms of what I'm allowed to give away about the game. I'm not even allowed to give first impressions or anything like that. I really aren't, and I think I've already done it. So I might be in trouble slightly. Smidgen. There may be stunt pigeons. There may be trouble ahead. There probably will be trouble ahead, but not that kind of trouble. Not pigeons shitting on your head or anything like that. But honestly, I think anyone that thinks all bus simulators, just think of a bus simulator, what you can do with it, repetitive tasks and whatever, creating your own routes and all that sort of thing. I mean, I've played enough bus simulators, and you've probably seen me play bus simulators. Add in a whole different element of a take on it and a bit of a fun sort of take on it. But ultimately, it's still a bus simulator at the end of it all. So if you're expecting arcade this and arcade that, and you're not going to get it, it's still fundamentally a bus simulator. But it's bus jousting. I don't know if I'm helping or not. I'm really dancing around what I want to say about it. That's the thing. I'm literally dancing around it. There's only so much I'm allowed to say. It really is. Sorry, I'm reaching around for a wire here because my phone is nearly dead. It is back to poor screen is going on for a split second. I'm really it's the dark. So we're basically getting Dark Souls with buses. Very much not. Very much shot. What I will say is there are without giving any impressions about it. So there are no taking money. You don't take money in the game. You pick up your passengers and they rate you on how well you're driving. So your score is based on how well they're driving. Also, so for example, if you go over a speed bump a bit too heavy, they're going to let you know, and that's going to knock your experience points down. So you're supposed to come up as you would in real life, come up to a speed bump, nice and slowly, gently, over you go. Also, it rates you for how close you are to the curb when you stop and where you are positionally in the box where you're supposed to be stopping at the bus stop. So that's how it gets your points and that. So it's very different to what, say, the other bus simulators are like. I think you need something a little bit different. It's a bit like this. Track-based games, they're all the same to me. They need to add something different. They need a bit of personality. They need that little something that grips you, that sort of keeps you coming back for more. Bus Bound has it in a different way. The bus has it in the way that it's kind of cool because it's built around a 1-1 map. And that's so it's actually wife in the passenger seat simulator. Yeah, you're probably closer to that, Mon. You probably are. They let you know. They judge your They do. They judge your driving. There you go. So pause screen is going on for a split second. Again, I am sorry. A split second, as it doesn't always go to plan streams, but pause screen on for a split second. I will be back. This is going to take about 30 seconds, so I will be back in about that amount of time. If you have to go somewhere in that time, have a wonderful, wonderful day. If you're sticking with me, 30 seconds, I promise I'll be back. Was I in within 30 seconds? I think I was. Right, let's get back to the game. The thing is, this game is missing its mounted chain guns. But this one, you need the big chain, don't you? Around the back of your head so you can just go whack with this game. That's what you need. That is what you need with this game. Definitely. Right, what we do need to do is rewind it because I need to get back to concentrating about this game. So you've got me talking about buses. I never knew I wanted to be a bus driver in life. But I kind of think I might do now. I don't think I do really. But it's my calling. Ever since Fernbus, just fell in love with those sort of games. I always played Euro Truck Simulator, but the old truck game on the road as well. Quite enjoy it on the road. The game on the road for the console truck game. I also have another game that I've got to play as well. Truck Driver, the American Dream. It's been out on Xbox for 2 years, but the developers are putting a huge new update, and the game is being released on PC, and it needs an update. I'll be honest with you, practically, it needs an overhaul, and apparently it's getting that. Ready for launch on PC, so developers have asked me if I can play it on stream, review it for completeXbox.co.uk, but to hold it back at the moment because until that update is there, and then play the game and really show the game in its light of what it could be and it wants to be. So I'm going to give that a go. We all know Truck Driver. If anyone's watched my Truck Driver, the Dutch Connection stream, then they'll know what they're getting with the story. Apparently a really gripping story. Hopefully not too misogynistic, because let's be honest with you, the Dutch Connection was indeed that. But 1 minute to put in a fast lap. We're going for it. No, we're not. We're sliding. Around the corners there. That's not very good, but it's better than what I've previously done it. I don't think I'm getting anywhere near. What's this? MotoGP, Road Rash, Thomas the Tank Engine versus Super Meat Boy. My ideal game. I loved Thomas. I really did. I must say, I was very, very pleasantly surprised by Thomas. How wonderful it was. The way it was put together. You know, the stories in it as well from my childhood. I do remember Thomas fondly, not just from my childhood, but from the kids' childhood as well. It's one of those things that we all have in common, which is why I'm kind of, shall we say, sillily excited just to watch Balamory, just one episode of Balamory, the new Balamory, just to see what it's going to be like. Not because I watched it as a kid, because I don't think I didn't watch it as a kid, but obviously my kids have watched it, so I've watched it being a parent, you know. We've all been there when the kids have that one TV show and they play it all the time. Well, my kids like Balamory. Miss Hooley, PC Plum, Archie the Inventor, Miles Duke, who isn't coming back for the show. Oh God, that was bound to get told off for that, wasn't I? It was bound to get told off. Coming in round. How am I over? I feel like this is a much better lap. How's that work? Yeah,
Let's take a look at the final results of the first Moto3 class qualifying
that's
session.
where we're going to be, 12th for this lap.
Of the 4 riders who just gained access to
really thought we were going to have a much better effort there. Right, let's continue on. We've got the T. So we're not making a fabulous sort of showing, if you like, for this particular track, but we're not 26. And who knows, maybe we could do something special. Maybe we could do something special from about 12th and get into like the top 5. That'd be good for me. I'll be happy with that. Feel like you're getting an extended day
welcome
today.
Welcome to all you bike fans. We're in France and broadcasting from
I'm hoping for more motorcycle
manufacturers
in the world. And MotoGP seem way too much to cut. It's old very much. Well, man, I'm off to the office. Have a great day. You take care, my friend. See you later, Kurtz. Thank you for the follow. Honestly, thank you for the follow. It means the world. And same to you, Bert Green 92 Twitch. It really does mean well the follows they do. That's what we do it for. What we do it for. Followers are free.
It's been a long weekend,
you might come back.
We've finally reached the moment everyone's been waiting for. Just a few more minutes and the race will start.
Cheers, bud. Thank you very much.
But the temperatures are low. So
starting race. Let's go. Let's go. Start the race. Start the race.
All the riders are lined up on the grid. In a few moments, the lights will go out and the Le Mans race will begin.
Lights will go out. Jonathan, you're mine. Not your own. That's the thing. We also spring into lots of songs as well. Prepping to have an argument with payroll that they've been avoiding for 4 months. Oh well, good luck. Good luck with that. Why am I in 26? I qualified 12. I thought it was only the top 4 that went on. That doesn't make sense. Probably get told off for illegal overtaking in a second. Damn, no I didn't. I feel like I'm really cheating the game then. What's going on? Something's not right. Dave's up to 6. If there's one bike manufacturer that should have entered from the very beginning, it'll be BMW. They were dominant in the SBK and TT classes. Okay, cool. SBK, that was a game as well. A game that used to be a motorbike game, wasn't it? I'm pretty sure, I don't know if that was 360 era. PS3. Waving a red flag in front of a Red Bull, very much a bad idea indeed. Give him a nudge, little love tap, it's all good. The other one was the TT races as well, the Isle of Man series. So we had TT Isle of Man 1, 2 and 3, and I felt so disappointed with that game. Loved the idea behind it. Just disappointed. It's so damn hard. So hard to stay in the track. You need the wire. You need the wire. That's my signal that I've got to be finished up. We're sharing a laptop wire at the moment because one's broken. So we are sharing these, and he's off to uni, and I can't really argue with he's off to uni, can I? So here you go, champ. The TT games were just crash tests. Oh, very much so. You went over to the island to watch one of those races about 4 years back. Awesome. The old Island man. We can go full round circle into Thomas. What's that? The Isle of Sodor is based on the Isle of Man, isn't it? Or certainly around the area. NZ Frog, how you doing, buddy? How's things? Kia ora, people. Maori language from the New Zealand. Awesome stuff, my friend. Awesome stuff. I'm going to keep an eye on the battery level on the laptop because it wasn't fully charged. So hopefully we can get to 10. That is the aim now. The aim is to get to 10 with the battery that we've got. I think we'll do it. I think we'll be fine. But the circuit was accurate and show how the repeat winners have immense skill. Stares at the Dunlops. Oh, very much. I love the setting, and I love that the games really showed the circuit and how accurate it was. But you couldn't fucking drive the fucking thing at all, could you? It was hard as nails. Hard as nails. Some people really rate those games. It's I don't know how you can look at a racing game, a track-based game, in the same light as well, because the impression of speed was insane. It was, but the fact that you just couldn't compete at all. You turned the difficulty right the way down. It was too easy. But if you went anywhere above that really easy, it was fucking hard. It was ridiculous. Right, here we go. I feel like I'm doing all right in this race, but it's only the first lap, so considering where we were, 26. More reason I'm learning to mod a GTA 5 game online, one of those crazy online server RPGs. I want to keep it in the GTA universe instead of use actual branded sponsorship and vehicles. Awesome stuff. I mean, if you do feel free, honestly, I have a Discord. If you can find me on Discord with Complete Xbox, but with more than just Complete Xbox, I promise you, multi-platform. It's in my About section. I would be intrigued to see your creations. I really would. Everyone is welcome. Like I said, we do more than just Complete Xbox stuff, despite the name. I head the team at completexbox.co.uk, so reviews, news and all that sort of stuff. We're a small team of about 8 with the community nights as well. Do it out of love, don't get paid, it's just literally a spare time sort of thing. More than welcome, buddy. And even if you don't want to join the Discord, you'll be able to find my Discord from there, my actual user ID and stuff, and send me the stuff privately. That'd be absolutely amazing. I go for connection with streams. That's the thing. I really do try. I'm genuine. That's the thing. I like to think that I'm a genuine person. The artist Discord, I was just putting it in there. And, friendships are built in gaming, so why not friendships built on Twitch as well? Still in the works, but I don't really have much time because I'm not of my busy work schedule. I'm a line cook at the hotel. Okay. This coming Labor Day is going to be hectic. Oh, buddy. You're a line cook. Do you have someone screaming at you like Gordon Ramsay? Or is it a well put together team? I'm sure it's a well put together team. But I get you with the what one wants to do with certain things and the time that they have are two different things, aren't they? Like I say, I don't get to stream in the evenings, so this is why we fit the streams in the morning, because that's where we can fit the streams in. Like I say, pretty much bang on every day for between 6 a.m. and 9 a.m. BST. So no matter what, and that's 7 days a week as well if you can. Obviously occasionally we can't, but the plan is to always provide a friendly face and a friendly voice. That is the plan. And it's just a fun sort of stream. That's the idea behind it all. It's not nothing too serious. If you want to see the games I'm playing, then I'll show you them. I'll show you every mode if you want. More than happy to do that. But we do play other games like bus simulators, and when you think, boring as shit, watch a stream and then judge me then. Seriously, I do have a bit of fun with games, and like I say, it's not so much about me as well. It's about the chat and getting to know. There's absolutely fabulous people that come into the chat on a regular basis. Mondi being one of them, Albie being one of them. Keris, I don't know if Keris was about. She's been in this morning. Johnny has been about this morning. You come into my chat on a regular basis, and I'm so grateful for it, honestly, because you guys do make the stream. You really do, and I like to get to know people as well. Oh, that was terrible. If it doesn't tell me off, it really should. I'm happy in 6th though. Chuffed with 6th, actually, really chuffed, considering how much I'm struggling with this track. Chuffed to pieces. Nearly as chuffed as Thomas. Being a really useful engine, Albie, I am. Really useful. Oh, I missed that. Just gone off my screen. Just as I looked up, I saw it and it went off, because obviously we had these messages about lovely places you can visit in Essex as well. I wouldn't say a Gordon Ramsay level, but the standards at a hotel and kitchen is pretty basic, but always have something to do, even if hours are slow, from butchering, cleaning veg, prepping, etc. Awesome stuff. And there you go. I'll give you a message as well, which is what we do. We do all things Essex. So Essex places to visit. Bourne Mill, which is a National Trust place. Has to be one of the most picturesque sites in Essex, sitting at the edge of the reflective Miller Pond. There's a babbling stream with weeping willows hanging down, contrasting with the Mill's duck egg blue door in terracotta tiles. National Trust property looks like something out of a Disney film. It really does. It's a Grade 2 listed building, which was originally built as a fishing lodge in 1591. So someone built that for fishing. That was like their fishing place. It's absolutely amazing. Anyone check it out. Google it. Bourne Mill, National Trust. Fabulous little building. Dating all the way back to 1591. Wonderful setting. Like I say, if you're in Essex, go give it a visit. But the only problem with this particular building, in terms of when a Minecrafter goes fishing, very much so. The only problem with that particular National Trust place is, unlike other National Trust places, it is only open a handful of days a year. I think literally about 7 days a year. I don't know whether that's because it's having extensive works, but it doesn't look like it is having extensive works. I suppose it's because it's, in the grand scheme of things, other than other National Trust places, there's not much to visit, other than the actual walk around the pond, which is quite a big pond. We call it a pond. It's quite huge for a pond. And the actual mill itself, well, it's just a mill. You know, at the end of the day, there's not much to it. I mean, you go around National Trust sites, you get grand gardens, you get acres and acres of land. You can walk around. I've dropped some positions. Oh dear. Out of the way. Grab 1 or 2 back. Oh! Whoa, whoa, whoa. We'll try that again, but not stay on my bike this time. Got a position back. A regular overtaking warning. I was quite impressed with that. Someone nudged you down. That's an irregular overtaking warning, if anything. Nudge someone completely out of the way, but we're all about, we do like our love taps in racing games. Don't take things seriously. Unless I'm playing online, proper multiplayer, then obviously it's a little different. I'm not gonna. But when I'm playing on a community night, it's about having a bit of fun, isn't it? Last lap. Not going to catch the front, but 6. I'm happy with 6, considering where we started. Get him. Oh, no. Get him away. That's it. Get him away. Yeah, fuck off. Look, oh my god, he was really angry, wasn't he? My driver, he's like, literally turned into a ridge race, road rash sort mode then. With a swipe with his elbow. Swap him out of the way, look. There we go. Literally trying to hang on to this position now, so we've got about a minute left of the lap. Powering out, got a bit wide. Oh, we managed to get the fastest lap eventually, 1:41. I mean, we get an extra point. Does that work the same? An extra point. We have closed the gap a little bit, haven't we? But we're out of time. We're out of time. Right on their tails in the end. But we are. He's happy with himself. I'm happy with that in the end. Quite happy. Like I say, we've got the fastest lap.
Look at the final results of this Moto3 race.
Comes sixth from an unlikely position as well. So can't be bad. Moving on up. So we're still in the lead, despite maybe not having the best of showings, finishing sixth. MotoGP 3, if you like. Still in the lead in terms of the constructors as well. We're doing all right so far. Rewards. Got our Rising Star. Not quite sure what that does yet. Whether it's just a little title, I don't know. Got another pot. We got another pack. We'll open our pack. We'll open it. Take the top off. What we got? I swear, last time I played MotoGP game, I spent most of the time customising my rider's helmet rather than doing any actual races. Oh, that's in the game. That's in the game. You can do your own logos and all sorts of things. That's all there. Very much so. Show that card. Yeah, go back to our sticker category. Go back to the collection. So if we come out of the game, I'll just come out the back into the main menu for a minute, and I'll just show you what there is available to the game if anyone that wants to see it. Obviously, that is career mode. So you've got race off, so you've got flat tracks, you've got motards, you've got mini bikes and production bikes. So you can just do little modes. They are actually in the career mode as well. Then you've obviously got the multiplayer, which I believe is up to 22 people online, I believe, in a full screen race. Fully cross-play, except for Switch. Not cross-play in Switch. Switch has 12 people online, I believe. Customization, so you can customize the rider, the helmets, the rider stickers, and the actual stickers themselves. And then obviously in a single play, you can just do a Grand Prix, do a championship, do a time trial, and obviously you can do a tutorial if you win. You've got to have that distinctive identity, right? I mean, I think if you think of neon yellow, who would you think of? Oh, indeed. So if you think of orange and Essex Tea, who would you think of? This guy. Seriously, this guy. Think of Essex Tea. You probably have never heard of Essex Tea in your life. It's a real cuppa. You can really buy the tea. There's the link on the screen right this second, on the actual Twitch box right this second. You can actually buy that tea. It's true, you can. So they are actually a company, just like I say, still want to do a taste comparison to Yorkshire tea. You've got to do it, man. You know where to buy it. You can buy it in shops, but only in Essex. That's the thing. And I am trying. Everywhere I go now in Essex, I'm like, buy the fucking Essex tea. Support your local. Why can you make your own initials too? maybe. When we went away, they definitely had old tea bags. Was drinking tea, didn't tea. Felt like an empty soul. Oh, don't. I went somewhere really pissed off once in Malden. Malden, absolute fabulous place. Go check it out if you're ever in Essex. Honestly, it's a lovely setting by the river. Promenade Park is an absolutely amazing place. But we were there once, and there's a pub right at the end near the sort of like the docks area for the boats and stuff. And we went there, and I had the most awfulest cup of tea. It tasted and smelt like Sprouts. PG tips, and honestly, I don't think they'd washed the pot that it was in, because oh my god, it stunk. It went back, obviously, but the next one they brought back was a bit better, but it still had that sprouty sort of. I don't know if you've ever bought a drinking cup, and you've got your own little cup. I mean, ours will fit in the car. And have you ever had a cup where it just hasn't been washed out properly, and it gives that little bit of a really weird, something doesn't quite sit right with a metallic taste, and it gives off a little bit of the smell? That's what it was. Disgusting. No, I'm serious. Is that an actual game mechanic like Rossi by the Doctor, or Mark by Mark? Oh right, okay. Can you design? What do you want to know, Turkey? Sorry, buddy. So customizations. So we can go into the helmets and stuff. New project. Is that what you want to know, buddy? Have your own initials on the actual helmets itself. Hang on, let's go to the rider. Cancel. Let's go to the rider. This is your old general rider. Can you have your initial riders? I didn't pay much attention, buddy. Let's have a look. Racing helmet. Helmet editor X. So you can add a layer. So one would assume that you can. Panel projection. I don't really know what I'm doing, to be honest with you. From left side to right side. Confirm shot. So yes, you can add your initials. You can definitely add your own initials to bits and pieces. Very much so. So these are all the bits that you have. So letters are there. The different style of lettering is there as well. You can have emojis on there if you want. We talk about emojis. And you can go back to some of these little icons on there. But yes, you can definitely put your initials onto your stuff if you want it. That's fine. And like I say, that's just the basic ones that are there. So we go cancel. Sweet, I'll call myself Owners Brokeback. Except without saving. So yeah, so you do that as well, and you've got we've got some of my creations as well. So you get some shared stuff, downloads. I don't know if anyone's. Can you look at downloads? So there will be that sort of side of it coming to the game as well. I assume that must launch later on. Search helmets online. Oh, here we go. So we can search helmet. Let's have a look. I've not even paid any attention to all this sort of stuff at the moment. Other people's helmets you can download as well. Obviously there's not many there yet because the game only officially launched just hang on P2. Got anything else? There's the shark. So yeah, you can design and post online. All that sort of stuff, definitely. So we come out of that. Maybe if we go into that, so that's racing helmet. We go into the suit. As long as there isn't a patch that reads this space for rent. Unfortunately, not so much with the suits. Or maybe you can. Hang on. Click on one. Change. No, you can't. Can't do it with the suit. Oh, what a shame. So you can do it with the helmet. You can do the old helmet. And like I say, you can do the old rider stickers as well, so you can create a new project from scratch. or stickers as well. Create that, so it's all cool. Got enough time to. So that's the online side of things. I'll click on online just to see what's what. I'd assume that you can't find a match or create game. Let's have a look and see what you can do. So you can do public lobbies, you can do private lobbies, you can do voting for track selection or lobby hosts. The thing you can do MotoGP, Moto2, and free. Game experience, you can lock it to arcade or pro, which is good. Artificial intelligence disabled, but we don't want any AI on us, do we? AI difficulty, so you can fill the race with AI if you want as well. So is that what they reckon the difficulty is? So I'm racing on about 50%, so I'm not racing on dead easy or anything at the moment. I was racing yesterday evening on 65%, and it was just a little bit too hard when I first go into it. It's a little bit hard yesterday evening. So we can turn all the penalties on and turn them all off as well. Balance performance as well, so stops everyone having a better bike. It's kind of all these sort of things you can do with the game. It's all cool, it's all neat and whatever. And there's also split screen as well for a bit of local play. I wonder what the championship, I assume that's a full blown official MotoGP championship, 22 tracks. Also with the career mode, you don't actually have to create your own character. You can choose a ready character, an official character, if you want to be them as well. So you can really follow your anyone that you sort of idolise or anything like that. Top of the screen as well, so we've got art that talks about MotoGP updates, so it gives you a guide what they reckon is new to the game. So the new MotoGP 26 riding model is designed to give you a greater responsiveness and control, and also thanks to new animations to fully appreciate all the stuff you need to be rider-based handling and set the pro game experience. So I've not got that at the moment. I'm just doing arcades. So if you're really into this sort of stuff and you don't mind tinkering and you felt that you could handle the previous game, you know, and not coming off the track every 5 seconds like I did, then maybe you need to switch to pro game experience maybe. So then you've got a career with official rider, so you can start a career with an official rider, or you can do your own. Ooh, my TV's gone off. Oh, you haven't pressed the button for a little while. Right, so then you've got the career update. In MotoGP 26 career, you can set objectives during the course of the new Thursday press conference, so that it sort of affects the game, so to speak, and your contract. You've got production bikes as well, so race off mode is enhanced with production bikes. And then you've got the collectible cards, which I have shown you a few times. So I'm just getting myself, there's no point me putting into another race. We are literally smack on, well, just a couple of minutes shy of 10 o'clock. That's where we're going to leave it. Thank you for joining me, honestly, thank you. It's been a fun. Like I say, I do need streams to provide a friendly face and a friendly voice. We don't do it for anything else. Yes, I get a little bit of money. It's pocket money, it's been changed, it's pub money, if you like, or whatever you want to call it. Also goes towards a new game as well from time to time. But the whole idea is to provide a friendly face and a friendly voice. First thing in the morning with a cup of tea. Make it Essex. I've been Dave. All the best. Cheerio. All the best. Cash for tea bags indeed. Cash for tea bags. All the best. Cheerio. Latest people. Have a wonderful, wonderful day. Scratch it. It sounds filthy. Cash for tea bags. Well, you know, I am paid in tea bags as well and coffee. I do get my pillow of tea sent to me quite regular. My coffee and these lovely mugs as well, they get sent because the old one gets broken from time to time. So yeah, there you go. All the best. Cheerio. Laters.